Yo, what's up, everybody? More Persona 5 strikers. In the last stream, someone in chat said something, so unbelievably stupid, written-wise, that the idea of cut to credits and end the stream seemed just funny enough to execute on. I had to redo all of the stuff we did beforehand. Wasn't that much big of a deal, though. Especially given the fact that while I was streaming it, I took about 2.5 times as long, just because I didn't know what I was doing. And also, I was in a call, which, you know. But we're good now.
All right, it's time.
We're in a good spot now. We can just dig in. Anyway, we're in the bad part of every single dungeon in this game, so let's get through it quick. They try to trick you with this track, too.
No enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead.
Alright, we'll have a couple of fights here. I'm not, like, I don't think I'm fully caught up with what we were doing yesterday. I'm like a couple of fights off. Jordan said I'm gonna. I can't believe he fucking did that, dude. Yo, shout out to my elusive fucking level 49 jack-o'-lantern. When the hell did I get that? Anyway, the plan is to finish this tonight, so we'll be going until that happens. So we'll just settle in. In terms of games that I'm finishing right before the year ends, this should probably go a little bit easier than Final Fantasy VIII. Finished the game. We're just finishing the game today. I meant to get this entire dungeon done and dusted yesterday, but or was it yeah, it would be yesterday, wouldn't it? Yeah. I'm all discombobulated. I had extreme insomnia last night. I could not sleep at all. It was not a great experience. And the stream for the bit. Sober up, dummy. Let me see. Wind boost. Where I want to put that in. Let's not pretend I'm using this.
Guess that hero show or whatever's wrapped up. I wonder what it was like. Kind of curious, honestly.
Oh, you want to go see one sometime? We can go to a Featherman show. Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof. Are you ready?
Here we go. Alright, we should now be fully caught up now to where we were earlier. I locked myself in a place where I actually couldn't leave the dungeon at this point, so I had to, like, redo it or leave the PS5 and decide not to. The game's been alright. It's, you know, it's like a Persona 5 direct sequel. Action combat's fun enough.
That's not normal, is it?
I don't think so.
It's waning a little bit for me,
I've got a bad
but that's just because
feeling
it's
about
pretty
this.
long.
Usually when everything
Not really
goes
changing
wrong.
too much.
What's this light?
It's so pretty.
But thankfully, we're at the part where the game's, like, endgame story thing is happening, so when I'm kind of, like, almost about good with gameplay at that point, it's the best spot you can be in. Because endgame gets really exciting, and then I just forget any problem I have.
We gotta bail!
Wait, Skull, if you try to leave the circle, you'll get ripped apart.
You gotta be shitting me.
Which I think means it beats out, the Fate game for me, because I feel like it was waning a little bit earlier in that one.
What happened?
It seems we've been forcibly teleported somewhere.
I hate when that
I
happens.
don't feel so good. I think I'm warp sick.
Throw up,
So we're
now.
locked up? Ah, man, I feel like getting
Hi,
caught
Hero
before we ever
Dilla.
do anymore.
We have to get out of here, and quickly.
Hey, just try to stay calm. At times like these, the best thing to do is to carefully check your surroundings.
The
Bars.
door's open on the other side. I wonder if there's a way for us to get over there. chest ahead. Should we open it?
We're trying to get out of prison at the moment. But if you can give me a second here.
I can see
There we go. That way. Ah.
What's that?
Did I go in a circle somehow? Did I spin the camera that expressively? Perhaps? I think I did. That of this room looks the exact same as the other one. Unfortunately, yes. Man, I had a feeling that I was spinning a little too much there for a second. Oh.
Shadow over there.
Oh,
Watch your
man.
step.
Don't worry about the shadow. All I care about is the random
I
loot.
see a treasure chest. But there's something good.
Oh, man, I love vague file lists.
The RNG gods smile upon us.
Oh. Thank you. Such rousing commentary, Futaba. Just fucking top shelf. Come on, Joker, let's get a victory royale, and then I just dunk her into a toilet until she stops moving. Pop, let's go. Oh, like Raja Nagas, I think those are. I guess we could pop to that. Did we do anything on this? Hold on. Say that again. That's how you say that? I have never known how to say this thing's name. Hecaton Kairos. So that last part, I always thought it was like shares. Kairos. Alright, cool, man. I'll try and remember that. I don't have a problem with the pronunciation. I've just never known how to say that shit. I just start going at the end of it. I actually don't know any of the origin stuff for that demon in particular. Oh yeah, I guess it would be like Greek, based on how they do pronunciation stuff on that. I mean, I can just look now. Let me see what I'm Gonna's got on tap over here. Giants born from Uranus and Gaia. Okay, those with 100 arms. Okay, yeah, it's Greek. Zeus freed them to. Okay, this is one of the things that the Titans like had locked up or whatever. It's Vanille's Eidolon and Eidolon in 13. Oh god damn it! In 13 they say Hecaton Karis. Yeah, I guess both end up working. I like how I just entirely forgot that was Vanille's Eidolon because she is my least favorite character in that game. Square not pronouncing things right, that would be crazy. Anyway, he's pronounced Kate Sith. And there we go. I'm glad I finally got that perk that upgrades our bullets so I can actually do a few of these charge shots like over and over. Finally also got the follow-up dodge attack perk, something I probably should have gotten in by Dungeon 2, not Dungeon 6, but you know. I got excited for other Bond perks in this.
Good thing we won.
Okay. On to the next.
Still haven't heard a character say, in case in the trailers, right? Yeah, but the official accounts, though, the pronunciation is, so that kind of informs what the localization was gonna be.
Persona! Take this! That's why you're the leader. Come! You're mine!
Square's so good at mispronouncing words, they say Lufenia wrong in Stranger of Paradise, and that's a word they made up.
I can do much with this, I'm sure.
How fucking sad is that?
Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh.
How did you escape? Quit resisting and come quietly.
Before the stream, I was assembling a ranked list of the films I saw this year. Was kind of shocked I'd managed to see 32 of them this year. Granted, some of the worst films I don't even think count, given how bad they are, but you know, I feel like I had a good number.
I'll use this.
Persona! Take this!
I now see why the stream ended so suddenly. It was really funny. No co-host thought I would commit to that bit. They were so like, you should end it right now. And I just fucking hate it. You can't do that often. That's a one in every year type of thing. Yeah, no. They need to do that. We can pop with the gun. Chat didn't believe it either. I knew they wouldn't, and I was also in a space right after I ended where I'm like, oh, this puts me in a bad position in terms of having to redo that shit. But I was like, whatever.
Better keep moving.
And then I just typed in chat, go away, we're leaving.
This elevator looks like it'll take us up. We got it on lockdown. There must be a mechanism.
It was shit. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta be a little silly with it. There was just something funny about the energy of Silent going, you gonna play, do you have to play Fate Stay Night, parentheses, the one with the sex, is absurdly funny.
Of course.
When all of those VNs are the one with the sex.
Make sure
I just felt like someone just put a cinder block in a boxing glove, and I went, is this what we're doing right now? I was like, it's going alright. I'm gonna be streaming this tonight until we beat the whole game. So that should be fun. And, we'll just be chilling. It'll be me solo because it's a bit too late. The only people who are around in the server right now are, Ari and Bridget doing sets. And I think Grand Blue. So I thought I would, be anti-social in that I only socialize with the internet today. Apparently, English patch of Face Stain has a toggle to disable sex. I would just tell people to stop being prudes if they're gonna fucking engage with it. Just fucking read it. Also, some of the, if you've seen the writing of those scenes, you're in for a fucking treat.
Stamina's low. Be sure to keep an eye on it.
It's over.
Nothing I can't handle.
I don't know how people are like, no, I'd like to avoid shit like Tosaka's defenseless anus. I'm like, nah, dog. Though granted, I saw a lot of people have fucking meltdowns that the Chris Nolan Oppenheimer had fucking nudity in it, so fucking who knows now. Shout out to Cheese. Can't get that egg past me, dude. We don't need to debuff them. They're basically doomed. We only have like one big wave here to clear. I'm gonna save the showtime for like something that matters. We're gonna fight the jailer in a second, so. The opinions of those will flip as soon as they live alone.
Okay.
I just think it's fascinating, is, you know,
This new skill suits me.
you would always see like adults be really, really prudish about content, and then I see the younger generation now acting the exact same. It's really
Don't sense any shadows.
it's really strange. I also dislike it because it shows that I'm older and I'm talking about different generations.
Let's head on up.
Oog.
We should be able to ride all the way up to the top like this. Maybe we can even rest before we get there.
Guess that would have been a little too easy. Come on. Let's greet our guests.
Getting lots of shadow readings here. You guys are just gonna have to hold out.
No, it's the children who are wrong. I'm like, no, it's the children that need to see a penis every now and then. If you take that out of context, it sounds really bad, but I feel like my general point across the past few minutes really makes sense. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it wasn't great. You know, when your job is to just say words for a living, you're not going to say good ones the whole time. It's not all going to be winners. That's bad. We're kind of low. Oh, my orange. We have a large variety of HP items in here that all do such pathetically low amounts. I'm just thumbing through them going, can I find a good one of these somewhere, please? Potentially.
Finally at the top.
Goddamn time! Let's roll!
Ugh. The prospect of seeing a titty in media was an incentive and not something worthy of starting the worst Twitter thread you've ever seen. Yes!
Stop! Picking up an enemy nearby.
When she personas my 5 till I strike her, this has been my final joke in 2023. Alright, well. Sometimes we gotta end on a bun. Yo, what's up, big guy? Ow! Well, that hurt. Cool, dude. Alright, I see you will be sticking over there for a while.
Good thinking, Joker. Great technique, Joker.
I'm not looking too good. Hold on. See what I can do here. I'll do that for the buff.
This one.
I like how I got that buff that makes all your healing items do more than they say they do. So it's like 30, I think it's like 45 or something. I'm gonna drink like 10 7-Ups, yeah. Here we go. Quick fix alphas are pretty good. Alright, I can combo my way into the other one. Here we go. That's not great. Ah, he was stunned and then just got fucking rocked. Buff me up first.
Let's go.
Yeah, Sarasvati's the choice here, because I'll pop a concentration on top of this. Hit him with the Megiddo. Ooh, that was chunky. Can I get up? Or are you just gonna beat me to death in the time it takes me to get up? It was looking pretty bad.
I'll use this.
Persona!
It's strong and immune to physical attacks? That's broken!
Alright, she's making a good point here. I'm gonna be honest. Oh fuck, I'm enraged. Let me break you down in case you had buffs. Alright, Yusuke can finish it up. Oh yeah, he resists Fizz. Alright, just hit him with ice a bunch. Oh, that just killed him. Where's our bad guy? Set him on fire. Thank you.
I got a new power!
I'm popping! And I'm like, that's crazy. Good job, girl.
It's an elevator.
No, we have
Howdy,
one
late
more.
streamer. Yep, we're having one of
It
those.
looks really high.
Welcome.
I can't even see the top.
Well, given Konoe's elevated opinion of himself, I'd say this is par for the course.
Guess we're going up then. Gotta get those desires back. Show 'em who's boss.
Yeah.
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now. Everyone, look!
Okay.
Birdcage. So this place has one too.
Every jail we've seen so far has.
But why would Konoe's jail possess...
I don't know. Konoe's supposed to... So he would have... In which case...
Why would he?
It could be necessary to creating a jail.
Does that mean Konoe's got some dark past too?
I think we actually did see this scene last time. I think I didn't
said we
fully
need
catch
key
up to
for
where I
opens
thought.
thing,
I was kind
right?
of skimming,
That's correct.
to be fair.
And we can get a hint as to it.
Ah, yeah, we did see this before. Oh yeah, this is gonna be that fucking. Yeah, I think this is gonna be that scene where he's like, "Yo, our bad guy was like abused as a child."
Crying out.
Huh?
Did I lose my data? No, I just ended the stream for a bit, and then I realized that unless
I've heard
people
stories
would
of
probably
lies and
complain
shit
if
beheadings.
I skipped
Could this be
the
one of them?
jail refight thing on stream, so I was like, I'll just do it. I'll just roll it back, redo it, and then
Abuse.
we'll hit it up here.
We do have a dog.
Yeah, we did see this last stream. I do remember this. We'll just skip. They're like, Konoe was abused. That's sad.
Hey,
Yep, here we go. Now we're at the part where I stopped. We got some bond points. Let's see what I can mess with here. Oh yeah, buff that. Stat-wise, what are we looking at? Well, I broke through to 50. That's good. But Zenkichi and yeah, we'll have Makoto in that because we need at least one person that has like healing stuff going on. Must be a tweet saying dating someone 18 to 25 when you're 28 plus is basically pedophilia. People are always trying to find new crimes to come up with. Online lets you warp your brain to the degree that you're a fucking sociopath. It's crazy. Sometimes we gotta find problems. Check it out, dude. I'm this guy. I don't use the cooking super often, but I went through and did a round of it earlier to get some stuff. I got like a rank and a half on our bond meter off of it. But we're from, you need at least one person in the party with some heal stuff, and he tends to have some decent amounts. I'm pretty sure that Makoto had like Mediorama. Let me double check before I go in there and trapped. Yeah, okay. All I really need is that. That's more than enough.
We're here. This is the place.
so this is Akira Konoe's family.
Yeah, this is the exact
Do you
spot I
suppose
fucking hit
Konoe's father
end
still
stream
lives here?
on. Here we go. We're about to
No.
go through this gate.
He died 20 years ago.
What?
I found some police records of an incident that happened here back then.
Yeah, it eventually gets
Burglar forged his
salvation,
way
which is
into the
good when you're
home
in the high
and
level
stabbed Konoe's
stuff.
father
But
to death.
for the
Tragic.
stats I'm on here, I don't really need
Most
it.
items of value were gone, so it was ruled as both a robbery and a homicide. They never found the culprit.
And what did Konoe do? He lived here too, right?
He was 8 years old at the time, and was the only survivor. Apparently, he managed to hide in a closet.
I'm just gonna go ahead and close Twitter now that I see that Jordan is gooning over a gender-swapped version of the dude from The Big Lebowski. There's only so much I'm willing to tolerate this early in the morning for me.
Yes. Let's do what we came here to do.
Yeah, the secret bosses, yeah. I don't think I did any of the bonus bosses in Royal at all. Like, I didn't fight Jose or anything. I did the twins in original P5. That wasn't really a problem. Dabbed on those dumb children. Isn't it like 10 p.m. over there? Yeah, but I haven't been up for very long, so it's morning.
This room. Are we inside the house now?
No.
Looks like it. 20 years into the past. Whoa, who's that? Is that Konoe's father?
You little shit. Who do you think feeds you every day, huh? I swear you're just a bill. All you do is eat up my hard-earned money. Don't talk back to me.
I'm convinced the only reason this scene passes is because they don't have a child model on screen. Because that dude just did some fucking right hooks.
Yes. Maybe I should just kill you two.
Ha! Two?
Just handed over the money when I told her to. Nobody ever takes me seriously.
No, not Mom. You didn't.
Here he comes, enemy of evil, champion of those in need. Listen up, viewers. It's time to band together and call for Zephyr-Man! Zephyr-Man!
Guess I left the TV on.
Okay, I get it now. There are no heroes. No one's coming to save me. It's up to me.
That's true, you are invisible too, so there's not much going on there.
I'll kill him, and then I'll be the hero.
Yep.
What the fuck are you mumbling about, you freak? Not like it matters. You'll be joining your mother soon enough. I'll kill you!
I'm always doing that. Oh, cool. Let's acid reuse the boss. I am now asleep. Sorry, I'm nodding off a little bit. I don't even care if you have 4 RPGs. You ain't cool.
You wanna die?
This guy's...
Also, it's deal or no deal, baby. Dun, dun,
You
dun.
just die already? Your mother knew what you're doing. Why don't you?
Watch out! We can still attack while it's moving!
We watching Sentai before killing the kid? Nah, I think the kid uses the de-stress from the trauma. Thank you for the 70 months. Appreciate it. Hold up. Hold on, let me back around a little bit. Oh, that's gonna hit the shit out of me in a second. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Hitting the crit allowed me to just dodge it.
Let's go.
I'll use this.
Persona!
Ah, he's teleporting.
Persona!
Don't let yourselves get caught up in the trauma. Try to stay calm.
Persona!
Yeah, well, it's hard to stay calm after the shit we just saw.
I hate how often this dude warps also. It's been very hard to actually get a hit on him. There we go. Yeah, we need to get you guys out of here. You're healing. I'm like, this game has no idea what a non-damage sponge is, so we need healers out. Yeah, that thing. Hit him. Oh, fuck, it's Zeo bullet. Are you weak to nuke? Okay, let's get to work. I stopped looking at the screen for a minute. I'm very comfortable right now. 10 out of 10 gameplay. Honestly, yeah. I'm putting the effort they're putting in, frankly.
Try this. I will handle this. I will handle this.
The protector of justice. Did one of those things save you?
So this is why Kanoe was trying to become a hero.
Because no one was there to save him? That's terrible!
That
Good work, team.
watch and learn.
Keep fucking that chicken.
Leave it to me.
I call the shots, you little shit.
Persona. Damn. This makes me sick. I owe you one.
There we go. Give people more dodge chance, I guess. Oh, Tempest Slash actually does a decent bit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Persona. Persona. This is my other self. Another. I am thou. Foremost.
I love Deal or No Deal.
Persona. Persona. Coming. After them. No holding back. We're not done yet. Come to me. Eljon. Persona.
And for the finish.
So that was Kanoe's father. Kanoe suffered all alone for so long.
Alright.
Sophie. I can't wait to try this one out.
Kukunda. Yeah, that's pretty good. Honestly, I can drop Diorama for it.
Can't let you kids have all the fun.
Enduring Soul, fucking Jesus. You have such good moves, dude. I can drop that.
Is everyone alright?
Better than alright. Feels great knowing we put that asswipe in his place.
Akira Kanoe. If what we just saw actually happened in the past,
Then Akira Kanoe escaped an abusive childhood and avenged his mother by killing his own father. He must have framed the entire thing as a robbery in order to avoid suspicion.
You're saying he's a victim of some high and mighty shitbag too?
He must have felt so trapped. There was nobody he could turn to.
so he set out to become his own hero, and the power to change hearts helped him do just that. It's just too sad. There had to be another way.
Hey, cool it! Whatever his past was, it doesn't justify what he's doing now. Nothing makes it okay for him to take control of people against their will. If we don't stop
Zenkichi,
him
please
now,
be nice. Alright? In all of Persona 5, there were very rare points where the Phantom Thieves learned what empathy for their antagonist was supposed to be. So we're working real hard here, alright? We're trying to fix these children right now.
Let's do everything we can for now.
While it's true we need to change Kanoe's heart, let's not forget we also need to save those whose desires he's stolen.
And it's time we bust out the calling card.
Oh yeah, that's kind of your thing, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll change his heart and take back everyone's desires.
Okay, let's head back to the car and come up with a plan.
I feel like if we got like 3 more spin-offs deep, they'd start sending calling cards via like linked Rickroll videos.
So, about the calling card. How exactly do we want to do this?
Get off the table.
We need a
That's
place
very
where
rude
we
of
know
you.
Kanoe will see it.
What about sending it to his company? The police will probably be crawling all over the place. It's too dangerous. After all that stuff he said about us on TV, I'd really like to stick it to him good. Give him something he'll remember.
Hijack the TVs.
We could always try pulling a repeat of Shibuya.
I'd rather you didn't, because it'd be the 3rd time you've done this across the
He said
series,
he
but
had
you know.
something to take care of. He's probably with Akane. Let's just leave them be for now.
All right, well, maybe we save the calling card planning for tomorrow then.
How come?
I mean, you know, because Zenkichi's part of the team now, isn't he? I feel like he'd be missing out if he wasn't here for his first calling card. Plus, he's kinda got a lot invested in this after everything that happened to Akane.
That's true. All signs point to Konoe being the one who turned her into a monarch. Zenkichi's definitely got a bone to pick with him.
Bone.
Alright, we'll wait to bring Zenkichi in on the plan.
Sure.
Alright, we'll figure out the calling card tomorrow. It's been one intense fight after.
Hey, is it just me, or has Yusuke not said a word since we got back?
He is sleeping, standing up. Yes, I called it.
Wow. Out cold and still standing.
Dude's got all sorts of weird talents.
Commissioner Kaburagi?
You look better than I thought you would. How'd it feel being on the other side of an interrogation for once?
I managed to pull through. Guess I'm getting a little old for this, huh? More importantly, though, I heard something interesting from the Nijima lawyer. She told me the reason she was able to get me out was because she had help from a certain someone.
I haven't a clue what you're talking about. Anyhow, did you have business with me?
Commissioner, I'd like you to help me. I'm going to arrest Iwata.
Help me, I need uppies.
He's been behind the scenes with each and every change of heart case. Akira Konoe is the one who commits the crimes, while Iwata sits back and capitalizes on them. They plan to cover up the truth by putting all the blame on the Phantom Thieves. I think they've even changed the hearts of some of us on the Force. And I'm talking pretty high up the chain of command.
You're like
If
the
we don't
coffee
act
guy.
now, we'll never be able to stop them. Please, Commissioner. I can't do this without you.
Do you have any evidence to bring Iwata in?
I'm on the verge of getting Konoe to confess. If we do that, we can expose all of Iwata's crimes.
You really think Konoe will talk?
He'll crack. I know he will.
How can you be so sure?
We have the power of
You
mind
plan to use the
control.
Phantom Thieves to change his heart?
Sorry, but I just can't tell you. Commissioner Kaburagi, do you remember what you said to me back when Aoi died? You told me you would cleanse this whole rotten organization someday. But I just had to wait.
I
for
should
you.
not laugh at that, but I always
time
think
is
about
now.
the worst line in all of Persona 5.
I need your
Before
help.
Wakaba died, she told me, I think I might
You've
die.
changed, Hasegawa. Your little stunt cost me my chance at senior commissioner. Even my current title is in a state of uncertainty. I need to do something to restore my credibility.
Mind control rules when
If I
we
wanted
use it.
to,
It's a little
I could
less
serve
cringe
all of
in
you
this
up to
one
Iwata on a silver
because they just have a
platter.
conversation. The person goes, "Oh yeah, I was kind of a
Did that
dick.
ever
All right,
occur to you?
I'll fix it. I'm good."
Your sense of justice would never allow it.
My. You have 3 days. If you say you can do it, then by all means, make it happen.
Thank you, ma'am.
And I'll give back your badge as well.
Are you sure?
Man, you just keep this in your pocket?
Fair warning. If you screw this up, I'll be covering my own safety above all else. No second chances. Do you hear me?
I won't forget this, Commissioner.
Shall I follow him, ma'am?
Forget it. He'll just throw you off. Actually, I have a more pressing task for you. I want you to find out everything you can about the Commissioner General.
The Commissioner General, ma'am?
I'm not one to pull punches. Never have been, never will be.
So, you're sure the Phantom Thieves have been dealt with, yes?
Yes, they're being held in the jail as we speak. I've got Emma keeping an eye on them.
Well done, Mr. Konoe. There really is nothing that can stand up to you and that AI of yours.
Please, none of
What
this
playing
would
this
be
when
possible
AI is
without
more
your
prevalent
assistance. Emma will show
in the
us way
discourse now
forward.
makes this even
Now,
funnier.
I may be getting a little ahead of myself, but what say we have a celebration of sorts? I'll go ahead and reserve us someplace nice. I think you're in for a real treat.
Looking forward to it. Till then.
Now that sounds like absurdly sinister personally, but yeah.
Filth. Flapping those fat jowls of his. Him are the very reason why this world needs someone to enact justice.
You are absolutely
We don't get to use the word jowls often.
We'll have to hurry with making Operation Oraculi a reality. More importantly, how are things in the Kyoto jail?
No issues to report. The Phantom Thieves are still under confinement.
Very well. And, just so we're clear, there's no way to change their hearts. Is that correct?
That is correct, Akira. It is impossible.
Well, if you say so, it must be. We'll just have to let them rot, won't we? Now, to wrap this up. At this point, nothing can stand in my way. I'll take over this entire country. No, the whole world.
I'm sorry, Elon Musk is not nearly cool enough to be able to fit into one of these Persona-style plots.
So, I heard you guys were waiting for me to get back. You guys are surprisingly particular, you know?
It's the first calling card we're sending out since you joined. Figured you'd want to be there for it.
Well, it's not like I haven't helped out with one already. It doesn't seem like that big a deal.
That's why we have a little proposal for you. Why don't you write this one, Zenkichi-san?
Me? But I've never written one before.
Channel your fury.
Yes. Remember what Konoe did to Akane. You simply need to express your rage.
Well, it's true. He does have to answer for that.
All right, that takes care of the calling card. Now we just gotta figure out how to send it.
Hey, I didn't agree to anything.
He's so comfortable bad-mouthing us on TV. Maybe it's time we gave him a taste of his own medicine.
Copy the enemy's strats?
How about an online broadcast?
We need more impact.
Could we just hand-deliver it, maybe?
If we want to get arrested, yeah?
What do you think?
What do you think I'm? They're all missing something.
I don't know. I'm not sensing a clear winner here.
Hey guys, check it out.
Check it out.
Is that a blimp? Oh, you don't see them very often nowadays.
That's the Regenbogen. It's the only airship in Japan that's currently in service. It seems it's being used to advertise Emma for Medice at the moment.
For Medice?
Yeah, just hack it and have it just yell shit out.
It circles Osaka's airspace every day.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
All right.
This will most likely be the last one we send. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. I was like, where's my Bond menu? It's in the pause menu. Here we go. The Phantom Thieves. We need some way to announce, to announce this. Chat's like, well, how about terrorist attack? I'm like, we're trying to avoid jail time. And I don't see a good route for that one, personally, but, everybody's different. Maybe I can fuse something.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Awaken your new self.
I'm like, if I can leave Tokyo Tower alone. How about that?
It seems that it can
Tengu. Oh yeah, it's the one with the conch shell. It's one of those agility personas too. It's
choose which skill.
Let's see what are we feeling? Vajra Blast. That's pretty alright. Hold on, before I do that, what's Heat Wave? Okay, we don't need any other physical attack besides Heat Wave. Heat Wave's good enough.
Choose which
That's like heavy spread. We can put Freydon on it. We can Soul Thief. Drains SP when inflicting an ailment. Well, I'm probably not doing ailments, so we don't really need that. Charge we're gonna want. And Attack Master.
Is this the persona you'd like?
Yes.
Now, let us begin.
I skipped through all of that. That was a good time for an accident to happen, but thank God it did not.
You wish to strengthen it?
Valkyrie's pretty good. Haven't done a lot too.
How much power will you add?
I could boost you quite a bit. You don't have a lot of skills either. Or why? I probably got this one at some point. That's probably why. Kill that thing. I bet I have one in the compendium that has a suite of skills. Yep, here you are. See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm just like, why the hell do you only have like 2 moves?
You wish to strengthen.
Alright, get over here. You're like fairly strong.
How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen.
Okay.
Alright, we got Deathbound, which is severe physical to wide area with medium crit chance. It's probably better than Assault Dive. Huge amounts of PP. I love my PP. Yeah, it's time to head out. We got a couple of 50s in here. That should be enough.
Yes.
Skip. Let's get to it. That night.
Huh? Some kind of card?
Oh, okay.
Wait, that's...
Phantom thieves?
They somehow
Is that actually real?
It's kind of crazy how it landed like directly on me like that. Here I thought they were gonna like take over the intercoms on the blimp or something, but I guess making it rain works too.
Testing 1 2 1 2.
Okay, they got the intercoms too.
So, I just talk into this.
You're on, man. Just say it.
Okay. Are you listening, Konoe? Toying with innocent lives, slandering us. You've been busy, but so have we. Now it's payback time. Ready or not, here we come.
To the villain who thinks he's a hero, Akira Konoe. You stole the desires of countless people.
And tonight, we're making them, taking them...
Come on, man!
You know, like an oven. It's a rat.
I like in this follow-up, they just become more incompetent at these somehow.
To the criminal tyrant masquerading as a hero, Sir Akira Konoe. All subsequent references will henceforth be shortened to Party A. Party A has wronged multiple innocents by flaunting a false sense of justice and shifting the blame for the murder of one of his employees. On top of that, Party A is also guilty of wrongfully imprisoning a group of minors. Therefore, in addition to putting out a formal warrant of arrest for Party A's crimes, tonight the Phantom Thieves will commit some larceny of their own and take back every desire you've stolen? Is this some kind of joke?
Emma, what the hell is going on? I thought we trapped them in the jail.
Unable to answer. Please ask a different question.
Don't give me that, Emma! I'm your master! Now answer me, damn it!
Unable to answer. Please ask a different question. Unable to answer.
God damn it! You think you can change my heart? You wretched little urchins! I won't be defeated so easily. Taking back the desires.
Yo, sick.
You think you can steal from me? Fools! I am the very hero these people have been praying for. The Phantom Thieves are the evil that stands in the way of that. Come then, let's see who changes who.
Let's see who cancels who. Shut up.
The calling cards from the enemy's own airship.
How much you want to bet the police are already all over that thing?
Aw, won't it be sad when they find out we were broadcasting from a remote location?
Sheesh.
How'd you fucking get in the blimp?
You put together.
You did good too, Sophia.
All I did was search the web for a blueprint we could use. Was it okay for us to leave it on the airship, though?
Nah, I built it using a bunch of junk parts you can find just about anywhere.
Word has certainly reached Konoe by now.
Yeah, but that calling card. Couldn't have added a little more spice there, Gramps?
To the criminal tyrant masquerading as a hero, Sir Akira Konoe. All subsequent references will henceforth be shortened to Party A. Party A has wronged multiple innocents by flaunting a false sense of justice, and...
Party A?
It's an arrest warrant. Is there a problem?
It's supposed to be a calling card. What the hell's this Party A crap?
Oh, shut up. Real big talk come from the guy who screwed up his line.
Ah!
Look, I told you I didn't screw up.
We're picking them.
It was very Zenkichi.
You're right. It's very much Zenkichi-san's style.
In Ryuji's defense, they literally cut him off, before he could really start going off, man. Just saying, You should have let him cook. They just cut him off.
Kinda sad when you think about it.
Hey, this fight's just getting started.
Alright, here we go.
But as is Persona 5's rule, anytime it's time to do a joke with Ryuji, the writing just goes directly underground. Into a sewer.
Is everybody ready? So this is the final battle.
No, but we can go and do it anyway.
Made it safe and sound. Now, where to?
They just kind of put Ryuji in the comedy archetype. I feel like most of it doesn't really hit.
Alright, let's get moving.
He gets to say fuck finally. He's good for this game. I like that moment until Morgana's like, I have to rush to say something too.
Sorry to keep you waiting, you goateed prick.
We're here to straighten out that crooked heart of yours.
There's nowhere to run. We're like 10 people. We're gonna beat you to death.
So you've come. A warm welcome to the terrorists who toy with others' hearts in the name of their self-righteous justice. The infamous Phantom Thieves.
As if you've any right to talk. You who repeatedly takes control of whomever you please.
And you even tried to pass us off as a bunch of killers. You're the real bad guy here.
Huh. It would appear you haven't realized just how similar we are.
What?
Huh?
We're one and the same. We both detest this rotten society and struggle day after day to combat it.
That is pretty much true, yeah.
Hearts, we strive to incite change among the masses.
True, but
There's no way you're the same as us.
actually they're kind of the same. Like, if you think about it,
Terrible for you, but
we experienced trauma that made us, eventually we got power to change hearts. He did. We're basically the same.
Exterminate the evils of this world. Are we not essentially the same? I'm simply introducing a system to keep things in order. And by creating monarchs, I'm ensuring everything plays out according to plan.
What are you talking about?
When the cognitive world revealed itself to me, I took it as an act of divine revelation. It was my birthright to change this godforsaken planet. With the cognitive world in my grasp, I could wipe all evil from the face of the earth. I would not waste such an incredible gift. But in order to see that dream realized, I needed a world that could be controlled.
Controlled? What do you mean?
I needed a world that would allow me to erase even the slightest traces of evil from people's subconscious minds. To that end, I required something that could reach everyone and bring them to submission. Yes, it seems AI was the solution to that problem. Thus, the next step was to acquire Emma and have it learn more about cognitive science at the research lab in Okinawa. The end results were the jails created by Emma. Unique cognitive worlds in which no heart, no matter how cold, could resist change.
Saying Emma made the jails?
So that's why the jails were left standing even after we defeated the monarchs.
The jails aren't perfect, mind you. A jail's area of effect only covers roughly one city. Such a phenomenal power.
I'm sorry. That was a very video gaming line explanation there. I don't know. It just really got me. I'm sorry.
So I began gathering.
Please continue, Konoe.
Powerless powerless, lamenting puppets who felt as hopeless on this earth as I once did. And do you know what happens when you grant people like that the power to change hearts? They welcome their newfound power with open arms. And by using Emma to guide them, keeping them under control is a menial task. With the monarchs I personally selected, I could change the hearts of the festering rabble that calls this rotten place home. With the monarchs at my command, I could change the heart of anyone who dares step out of line. That was the endgame. Operation Oraculi. But you phantom thieves had to show up and ruin everything.
So when we started taking down your jails, you got scared that your plan would fail. That's why you used the police and turned Akane into a monarch. It was all an attempt to stop us.
It's not too late. I can still erase these obstacles and start over.
Don't take us lightly, dude. I leveled up like once in between last like encounter. Like I'm ready to go. I'm ready to like bring it.
But eventually, even you will come to understand. Fight all you want. The most you can do is change the hearts of a scant few. Don't you see that my way is far more efficient?
So everything will be fine as long as you're the one making all the decisions? Who do you think you are? Some kind of god?
You're just forcing your ideas on everyone else.
What fool?
Yeah, it's kind of a thing people in power
so
do.
When you change people's hearts, it's right. But when someone else does it, it's wrong. I
hate to say it, that line is spit.
I have made a reality as a hero.
He's like, you really lucked out when your first set of palaces you went to had all objectively evil people in them.
Yours? She was just an innocent girl. Everyone you made a monarch had some form of trauma, but you treated them like tools, even toyed with their lives. You don't know the first thing about justice.
Then do you believe you could have saved me?
Huh?
Let's say you had been around back then. Could you have saved me from my father? I had nowhere to run. I was just a scared, helpless child left to suffer by himself. Well, could you really have saved me? Even now, there are surely others being brought up in the same hell that I was, and yet you've done nothing to help them.
Well, that's...
You only destroy the evils you just happen to come across, but you'll never save everyone. Me, however, I have the power to change the entire world. No one.
Oh no, they're doomed. It's a guy with a good argument.
And to do that, you need something beyond what the Phantom Thieves can offer. You need more than some childish heroic fantasy.
You're doing real good, Gam. If you play Blooming Villain, by the way, I'll boo you, but you're doing real good right now.
And what's the difference? Both of us change the hearts of others against their will. So how am I any different from you?
Don't you understand?
What?
For you, changing someone's heart means imprisoning them. But for the Phantom Thieves, it means setting them free. You may steal desires like them, but the Phantom Thieves give people hope. Maybe you don't realize...
Miles better than Bald Dude / Anime Pitbull's argument.
Down, you know you're nothing.
Shido's just really funny because he's just evil. Sometimes I just like a dude that's like just evil.
If we can't reach an understanding, then only one side can remain. It's time to decide which of us truly walks the path of justice.
Sure, dude. Yo, nice.
There aren't any real heroes left. So, why not?
Fuck yeah, dude!
The world needs someone willing to fight for its people's justice. A hero to lead them, to unify them. A hero like me!
When I said don't play Blooming Villain, I was just saying play this.
And if I'm the hero, that makes you the villain.
sick, dude. Let's go.
I am the enforcer of righteousness, the hero who will purge the wicked from every corner of the globe. Prepare yourselves, Phantom Thieves, and watch as I shatter your illusory sense of justice with my own 2 hands.
Hold up. This fucking line right here. Sophia, get hit by this schnasty mix-up. I'm just putting this on top of the other one. There we go.
Oh, come on! He's got a mech!
Careful! I'm picking up major energy spikes from that thing.
It even looks super powered.
With this! It's more like a kid's toy to me.
Zephyrus mech, alright.
Let's give it all we got.
You're mine.
Oh my god! It is really crazy how this is like one of their best, not the very end game, but an end game fight theme for the Shin Persona games. Though I don't really remember exactly what Persona 3's version of this was, especially off the top of my head. Because I know Persona 4's was just a new world full. There's more after this. Yeah, it was incredibly obvious. There is a true villain that is very transparently the final one.
Now's our chance. Shoot him down.
Bonk.
Yes, we got him. This is when we beat him up.
The lady cop, the clearly probably evil quirky woman. Oh yeah, I'm talking about like a boss fight that's not at the very end, but is a unique theme later. Though it might have been P4 that kind of started that trend, maybe. Don't forget when you searched her name and found her on the villains wiki. Yeah, I just kind of assumed. I'm like, this seems like pretty obvious. And then I searched her name and it said villains wiki, and I'm like, well, that'll be easy. Then you described this guy as Bushido, so there's only one more slot left.
I owe you one.
We'd all just be told how to live without making any decisions for ourselves. We won't go back to
Won't let them mark with that skill.
Like I'm managing somehow?
Dude, it's shooting the beams and spinning. This is a clever reference to Trinity armor from Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. See, I can do different ones. Thank God for Enduring Soul, I just died.
Now's our chance. Shoot him down.
Keep hitting the left, keep thinking it was a YouTube video. It will at some point, but yeah, I think I did that once while high, where I'm like, what did they just say? And I'm like, wait a minute, this is live, ah shit. Oh yeah, that will not hit at this height. We have to save those for when he's up in the air. Yeah, this is a fantastic remix of one of, if not the best track in P5. Have I done level 1 crit on KH3? Yep. I did level 1 proud when the game first came out. And then I did level 1 crit eventually when that came out. When the crit update went out. I don't know if I have any VOD footage of it anymore. And even better tracks going. I'm waiting, dude. I am gooning a little bit. The gameplay has started to wane on me as I was redoing this dungeon again, but I'm like, we're about to hit endgame, so it is the perfect time for me to be done. Now they can pop off. Level 1 proud, yep. So I've done 2 level 1s on KH3. I find it to be one of the more enjoyable level 1 experiences I've had. Fuck him up. I don't really like KH2's level 1 at all. I'm weird like that.
Damn it!
Is that it?
Fucking no.
Gotta put him down one last time.
I'm sorry, that shit was so raw, I found it funny.
Come on, Phantom Thieves. Let's end this.
Sick, dude.
A hero must stand his ground. He must not let evil overcome him.
He may be our enemy, but you've got to admire his determination.
That or not. Really taking it up a notch. Watch your backs, guys.
What is all this?
Hero the hero. Oh, good. And you can interact with his pieces on the ground. Sick. Alright, I'm gonna let it rock now for a bit.
You're mine.
What?
Terrifying swordfish.
He hits very hard.
Let's go. Sarasvati. Ravage them.
I think he's gonna cook me, actually.
Let's go. You're mine. Ready? I'll cover you. It's over. Persona! There, this one. Okay, this one. There. Okay, there.
Let's see. There they are. I'm like, what the hell are the revives in here?
This one.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
It's weak to electricity. Keep your guard up.
Let's go.
I will bring the world to a new era of righteousness. One that refuses to tolerate evil of any kind.
So unsettling.
Dash out. Hold up. Concentrate. That's a big hit. He killed him.
This one. It's up to you.
I'll do it.
That was a cheap trick.
Let's go. You're mine.
Yeah, now that we're at this fight, I can definitely tell the game's endgame's gonna have hands. I'll do the proper preparations.
Why can't you share my vision? I'm ridding the world of evil, just as you are. We're doing the same thing, Phantom Thieves.
Oh no, we're still on easy. That's how hard he's hitting me.
Take a good look at all these guys who've done Kanoe. Maybe that's the secret to it all.
Alright, let's switch to a physical one. There you are. Yeah. I had a feeling that was happening. I was having a little bit too much fun. It's okay, we got 2 revives left.
Couldn't have said it better myself. That's why we're taking you down.
Alright, guys, finish him off.
Come, I'll show you what a true hero is made of.
Oh, damn, he's quick. Doesn't help that I'm in my 40s either.
That's it, Joker.
There we go. Everyone, eat your hamburgers right this instant. Fuck him up.
No, I can't lose. Not now.
Ooh. Yo, we unlocked Final Guard. I probably should have gotten that before this.
No, not yet. The hero can't be defeated like this. I am the enforcer of justice.
You need to snap out of it, dude. We won, so you have to stop now.
Joker. Our definitions of the word are one and the same.
Dude, even we don't know what justice really is. And we don't mean to say that.
That is
what
true.
we're doing is always
Alright, see you later.
We're definitely not just gonna sit back while you tell
You have a
everyone
good
what
one,
to do.
Jordan.
It's true, there are days when I wish to immerse myself in my work. Days when I'd rather be
I would give like every boss in this game like ranging from a 6 to a 7. That one's like a 9 to a 10. It's kind of crazy how cool both phases of that were.
At that point, you're nothing but a slave to fate.
All you're doing is taking away people's rights to choose for themselves and denying them their freedom.
When it comes down to it, it's no different from what your father did to you, trampling upon the one thing that makes us human. That's the very evil you claim to hate.
Are you saying I'm the evil one?
We choose the roads we take. We don't let anyone tie us down. And we do so because we want to walk our own paths our own way.
But if I fall here, then what will become of the world? There are no heroes. I'm the only one who can save it.
Are you sure? I've seen the monarchs, and the people whose hearts you changed. They didn't look happy at all.
Would it rank higher if the mech was immune to nearly everything but like 3 things? It's okay, it wasn't that hard, so I won't give it too much guff.
The world is full of evil, and there's plenty of scum out there who seem well beyond redemption. But there are some, like the Phantom Thieves, who refuse to give up. And there are people out there who, thanks to these guys, finally got the courage to crawl their way out of the darkest depths of hell. People who managed to awaken the hero inside themselves. Isn't that how we'll make this world a better place?
It wasn't an issue, and I think the mechanic of being able to knock him down was cool.
Just erase those heroes. some before they even get their chance. Can anybody really know peace if they're forced to be stuck that way all the time?
I'd be erasing the heroes.
Konoe, it's not the people who need saving. If anyone needs it, it's you.
Huh?
Ever since you killed your father all those years ago, all you've ever done is run away, rotten as he was, having to live with the pain of killing your own flesh and blood, knowing that you could be caught at any moment. You were alone. And getting stronger was the only way you could protect yourself.
You're right. I killed my father. And I lied to escape the punishment. I called it justice, hoping that there'd never come a day when I had to face the truth. But what I did back then was just evil.
Then you know what you need to do, Konoe. The hero you keep inside needs to save you from that evil.
The hero I keep inside, I have to save myself. I see now. It's been right there with me, all along. Very well. I admit defeat. I'll confess my crimes and accept my punishment, whatever it may be. I'll destroy Emma as well. You have my word.
Don't worry.
Phantom Thieves. If it's possible, I only ask.
Maybe you killed your dad so long ago that, like... Oh yeah, you killed... He's been dead for 20 years, so... Yeah, I think statute of limitations are up, so I think you'll be fine.
Sense of justice.
Sure thing, buddy.
Thank you.
That's our cue. Let's get out of here.
This is weird that this is the one that didn't have any DLC. Yeah, it's strange. I guess they had so many other projects or whatever. It's pretty meaty, so...
Oh, that was a close one.
But we did it. Now we just have to wait and see.
My favorite thing about the trophies is that they can't figure out whether or not they want to base these on the 7 deadly sins again, or just shit like arrogance.
Science to Emma in order to create jails. Shutting down Emma should mean the jails will finally disappear.
So our names are probably in the clear too, right?
Well, that depends on Konoe's confession.
What do I know? I'm not a Japanese lawyer. Well, to be fair, they got like a 99.5% conviction rate over there.
Hmm? What's so funny?
Nothing. It's just those things you said back there. It was nice to hear you talk about us that way.
Agreed.
We certainly didn't deserve it, as we made fun of you for 90% of this game, but thank you for the uppies.
Said was wrong. However, your words reminded me of precisely why we do this, Senkichi.
That's one of the big reasons why
I think it's just a different list of sins. Yeah, I guess, but when I saw the first one was like lust or some shit, I'm like, again? Huh?
I give you props for that one.
Any more of this, and I'd say you were proud of me. Anyway, we've done what we set out to do. So, in the meantime...
let's get some grub.
Hell yeah! Osaka Feast Round 2 coming at ya!
Then let's get our butts in gear. I'm talking deep-fried skewers, pork buns, okonomiyaki. Oh man, what else?
We've done nothing but eat since we got to Osaka.
You're young. Don't worry about it. Today's on me. Get whatever you want.
Woohoo! Gramps got a heart of gold!
Leave the search to me. I'll find us whatever you guys want. And our tour guide's coming in clutch.
Sheesh, don't get too carried away, guys. We've got big changes on the horizon, you know?
Osaka has a lot of top-tier sushi vendors, too. Sushi? What are we waiting for?
Not so fast. Let us not forget the blowfish and crab hot pots.
Hot pot again? Eh, whatever. Still down.
Hey, take it easy, you guys.
You can tell Yusuke's hungry, based entirely on the fact that he's like, dude, hot pots. I'm like, you're a group. A hot pot is like a group food. You do not need 2 of those things.
I am Akira Konoe, founder and CEO of Mediz.
Hello.
On behalf of the company, I have an announcement of grave importance. Recently, I stated my company had been targeted by the Phantom Thieves in an attempt to discredit our company. I now
No, you're
admit
Tony
that
Stark.
this
People
was
that
a
only watch
total
one piece of
fabrication,
media a year.
with no truth to it whatsoever. I, Akira Konoe, am the true culprit.
My bad.
Devised a plan to accuse the Phantom Thieves of a terrorist plot, so I could conceal my own heinous crimes. Specifically, so I could abuse Emma and gain control of people's hearts. I publicly admit the virtual assistant app, Emma, contains a function that allows me to manipulate other people. Using
My assistant app, my Bonzi buddy has the power to mind control a little bit.
Make them do as I wished. Yes, this process is essentially brainwashing, and I have scores of evidence proving it works. The change of heart epidemic that has plagued this nation is entirely my own doing. By controlling people's hearts, I was able to make them do my bidding across the entire country, including horrific crimes. This includes the death of Shuzo Ubukata, the head researcher of our Okinawa research facility. Instead of taking responsibility for my actions, I shifted the blame onto the Phantom Thieves. I must also confess, these are not my only crimes.
I shoplifted a magazine once.
20 years ago.
Oh, that. Yeah, my bad.
My father was killed during a home invasion, when the one who really killed him was me. I took my father's life, then attempted to frame others for my crime, so I could avoid any repercussions.
I know you have to be, like, remorseful here, but also your dad killed your mom.
As of today, I will be stepping down as CEO of Mediz and turning myself in to the police. Emma will be shut down. The AI will be wiped
Japan
out
law
of
don't
service.
care. Yeah, I know.
All
I'm an
these terrible
empath,
things were
so I
done
feel
for nothing
there are layers.
but my own selfish desires. So now I must do the right thing and bring myself to justice.
If it was Latino law, you'd be say yeah. Yeah, then we could switch this shit around a little bit.
Controlling people's hearts? Is that real?
Wait, Emma? Like the app Emma? Oh shit, better delete that.
Konoe-san, I thought you were a hero to this country.
Sad man.
I knew the Phantom Thieves were really the good guys. Nice try there. Oh yeah!
He's like, nice try. I knew they were based.
A comeback win for the Phantom Thieves. We've brought down the mastermind. Looks like the case is finally closed.
Once we confirm Emma's no longer running, our work will be done.
Yep. Once that's done, everything's up to the police and the courts. In fact, I'll head over and pick him up now.
Good luck.
I hope it goes well for you.
Yep. Well, off I go.
So you want to, like, go
Now,
home?
What should the rest of us do?
We'll probably hear all about it tomorrow. At that point, I suppose we should get back to Tokyo.
So we're finally nearing the end of our journey.
This is exactly what happened to Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man, the third movie.
Looks like Osaka has plenty to check out.
Ooh, sounds good here.
Yeah, I think that was after the part where he made all the robots blow up and he fought the guy with the fire stuff in his body.
So, once the jails disappear, the trip will be over.
It felt like quite a while, frankly.
You think so? It felt like an instant to me. Hey, do you remember the deal we made?
No.
I joined the Phantom Thieves, and in return, I learned about the heart.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I do not remember this at all.
But I still don't truly understand the heart. All this time, I've had the same query. What is the difference between you all and Konoe? He was trying to help
The
people,
bond
wasn't he?
level take a lot of grind. I imagine you got to do like every side quest because those give you bond points. I've noticed, and probably make most different meals.
Was wrong.
Whenever you make a meal for the first time, they're like, "Oh, that's crazy! You made a roast beef sandwich," and then the bond meter goes up a little bit. He was all alone.
That is true.
Konoe, unlike us, didn't have friends around him to support and uplift him, and that's why he strayed the path.
The Phantom Thieves live their lives following their beliefs.
You can attach that to 18,000 other pieces of media, but it's important.
Phantom Thieves must have strong hearts to live.
Everyone's power of Bond's media could be the very first one they've ever seen for the first time. Sometimes you need it.
And our deal will be finished. If the jails disappear, I won't be able to learn about myself anymore. What should I do? If I had a strong heart like the Phantom Thieves, maybe then I could choose my own path.
Now, hang on there, Sophia. I think you got the wrong idea. Just because we're going back to Tokyo, that doesn't mean your deal's up, right?
Right, Yeah, no one said it was over.
Really? You think I'm kidding?
We got shit to do. A Persona game is literally not allowed to end anymore unless you fight a godlike being.
There's gotta be some evidence about your
All we did just now was fight a Kamen Rider.
Well, how's about we all go looking for it together?
Oh, you too.
Come on now, don't get me going too. We're all friends.
Also, Sophie, let's be fair here. I think you have to die by the end of the game or something.
In fact,
Or at least separate from us. That's kind of the rule of our spin-off new friends. You can be my lodger.
Thank you.
Yo, what's the holdup, guys?
Are they ever gonna run out of gods?
looks like we're
Nah.
Let's get going.
Mr. Konoe, what is going on?
Everything you said, was that true?
Please, settle down. I'm sure Mr. Konoe had his reasons for...
It's fine. I admit I've made so much trouble for you. I'm entirely to blame. I'm on my way to turn myself into the police now. I apologize for leaving the company in such a state.
Mr. Konoe.
Allow us to spare you the drive.
Excuse me, who are...
We're the police. Akira Konoe, you are under arrest. I'll spare you the list of charges.
How great it is to return a favor, Akira Konoe.
And you are?
The last monarch you installed was my only daughter. You toyed with and ruined countless lives, and now it'll be...
I hate your
You
ass.
released an innocent, grieving child for your own benefit. You're taking responsibility for what you've done.
I mean, I already announced that I was turning myself
So
in, so like,
sorry.
you know.
I was so desperate. I disregarded something so important. Free will. I was on the verge of stamping out what makes
Yeah.
us truly human.
Tragically, you were trying to change hearts to make things better, but you represented control, and Persona 5's theme is freedom.
We'll hear it all at the station. All about the connection
finished.
between Iwata and the top brass on our force.
There's nothing you can do to earn my forgiveness. But your confession can save the lives of a whole bunch of people. It's what you wanted, right? Now's your time to be the hero. It's all up to you.
Also, yeah, this dude needs to get owned, also. How are you not voiced for this scene? This is like the follow-up to all the shit happening.
Perhaps. No.
It was during... I don't care if it was during COVID. Talk more. It was during COVID, so Iwata couldn't say 4 sentences into a microphone. You guys enjoying Osaka? Don't eat meat, don't eat too much. It's always one of those. Always one of those group engagements of, alright, starve yourself until the big event, then go fucking crazy. Pick a partner for Tembodo. The dub was made during COVID, but I'm just saying, there are certain points where it's fine to not voice a line. When it's one of the currently still active antagonists, I don't necessarily think we should do that. Sure, I'll go with the ladies because I went with the guys the last time. Yeah, I don't think the dubs usually don't change the amount of things that are voiced. The only time this, I think, has ever happened that I can recall is the Cold Steel games.
You're right.
Where XC dubbed significantly more scenes for the first two games.
Mm-hmm.
But then when Nisa took over, they didn't just voice the same amount that Falcom does, so it kind of just comes off a bit weirder.
Hey there. Oh. Mm-hmm. Aww.
Not to give it the exact same, like, level of, difference, but I kind of just felt crazy about that dude, like, not being voiced for that minor sound. Like, imagine if, like, Shido didn't talk in a scene like that. I'm like, hey, hold on. Give me a second. Give me that money.
Woo.
That's quite a sinister smile. They're talking about me. They're not talking about Joker. Shido got laryngitis.
So.
Yeah, unfortunately, Shido lost his voice after Kakleta of the Bean Kingdom showed up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey. Really?
Way to toss him a bomb.
Yep.
I'm all I need.
Why?
That's kind of sad. Are you saying it's none of us? We need details.
Good grief.
I'm sorry, every option you gave me there was terrible. You didn't even let me pick. I was like, can you just give me the list of everybody like in Persona 4? And they're like, pick who you think did it. They should have let me do that. Because then I would have picked Senkichi to make them feel weird.
Soda really hits the spot after a job done right.
Okay, Gramps.
I like how their meal looks like the equivalent of they went to a Dairy Queen.
I'm curious, why Universal Land anyway?
You've gotta hit up Universal Land when you go to Osaka. Plus, I thought it'd make a fitting atmosphere for our celebration.
Ah, nice one, Lady Ann.
We wanted to celebrate at one of these places without someone publicly being executed at the same time. We've had bad luck, you know, on these.
Like some kind of mascot. This place really brings back memories of celebrating last year. We shared a lot of our lives together.
Not just as the Phantom Thieves.
Although this experience was quite different from our time.
I say that whenever you talk about stuff I was
Natsume,
too for.
Mariko Hyodo,
That's
Akira Kinoe. There's no
great.
mistake they needed stopping. They each had very complex circumstances. This isn't to negate the crimes they committed, but it's impossible to simply write them off as evil.
You're right. They had all suffered so much. Everyone loses their way or faces hardship at some point.
And it always has the potential to make a permanent impact on someone.
But the biggest testament to a person's character...
Yeah, it's a shame that they were like, yeah, Owai and Decavi are just not in the game. I like Owai, he's cool.
They changed the hearts of those around
Being in your
them to
30s is
fit their
probably
ideas,
pretty cool.
and refused
Nah, don't
to
worry, I
accept
won't
them
survive to
themselves.
get past the decade.
Such a fate could easily befall any one of us. If someone came to me, claiming to hold the means to solve all my problems when I was at my most hurt and desperate...
Don't worry, I'm gonna be uploading my essence into the internet like Hojo. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I think we'll make it just fine.
There you go, trying to sound cool again.
If any of us were in trouble, none of the rest would leave him behind.
Speaking of uploading myself to the internet like Hojo, please look forward to the FF7 festivities next month.
Ryuji?
That's true. We should especially keep...
I'm gonna go crazy having to schedule a Patreon voted thing to stream next month. I'm gonna have to pick something lighter than this.
First thing you jump to.
He has a point. So long as we have each other, we will never stray from our path, no matter how painful.
The Phantom Thieves are going to be fun.
I'll be 30 next year. Do I turn to dust? No, not really.
That like you're not one of us, huh? You're a
Everyone
Phantom
takes
Thief
it differently.
Right. Sophia, Zenkichi, and all of us make up the Phantom Thieves.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, let's keep the good times rolling and live it up one last night in Osaka.
I would say that being 30 isn't a big deal, but like a third of the way into it, my body did begin feeling the effects. And I went, oh shit, they're right, it's starting. I felt the form of pain in my body ever since mid-March.
I'm quite nauseous as well.
Symptoms processed. You have what you call hangovers.
That pinky shit I talked about when RE4 came out, yeah, that just stayed the same.
Hangovers.
Crazy.
More like that one stuffed his face too much, and that one whacked his head on the ceiling when he got too rowdy.
Oh, I understand.
How often do you exercise? I do a little bit each day.
Sophia with such stupidity.
Sounds like you damn kids are just as rambunctious as ever.
Zenkichi! We saw the news. Nice work bringing in Kanoe. Thank you for...
So for Rebirth coming out, are you gonna play all the remake to the Yuffie DLC and the West thing? I'll be doing remake, intergrade, Crisis Core Reunion. I'll be doing Dirge of Cerberus. I think it's really funny though. I'll be basically doing everything, but I will not be playing the original FF7. We did that this year. I just think it's really funny to do it like that. Thankfully, I remember the events of FF7.
Well,
which is something crazy. Most haters of Remake do not remember most FF7.
Speaking of which,
the Metropolitan Police Department is going to conduct a search of the Tokyo radio tower, where Emma's servers are. I'll contact you guys once I find out the schedule to get shut.
Got a sec?
So if you have any leftover business to take care of in the jails, now's the time.
Well, in that case...
Yeah, the VA keeps running in and out. I think Fire Emblem Three Houses did a lot of damage to my brain in terms of VA. Because I don't think I'm ever going to experience a game again that everything is voiced in that, and it's crazy. They didn't need to voice the fucking guard in front of the gate in fucking Garreg Mach. And then when I played Engage, I'm like, there's like a third VA in here. And a 10th of story content. But as much as I bully Fire Emblem Engage for kind of being mid, it's got like the best main theme of a game I've played in recent memory. It's very, very good.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Are you double checking the record?
I should probably clear some of these. We have like a shit ton in Sapporo jail.
Working on this one.
I'm sure as an FE fan, and people of course enjoy it. I'm not here to yuck on someone's yum in regards to it at all. It was just for me, having only played one. I know I'm the colonizer here, walking in having only played one of these. But I really liked what they did on that one. Also, I think the story engages very nothing. Gameplay, though, clearly better. Animations, art style, visuals, clearly better. Some songs, pretty damn good. But I don't remember almost any of the characters in Fire Emblem Engage at all.
Now then, let's get started.
Fire! Fire! All will fall to my blade. Ravage them!
We're almost there!
Well, killing things aren't going to be much of a problem. We're going to knock out some requests here, chat, so that we can stay a little bit ahead. Or at least on pace with stuff. Let's look at some of the ones they want me to do for this here.
Here's what I found.
These are all Sapporo.
You're already working on this.
Defeat a Kaiwan Sapporo Tower Castle front area. Hold on. Let's
Let's move on.
I'll reveal your true.
let's clear this guy first so I can figure out what locations are what for what.
Push on through.
You're mine.
I'd probably say Dirge, just because that's a bit of a shorter experience. Though I'm in that space where if I did DDS1, I would immediately want to jump into the second one as well. That's a big load. Alright, I'm on the clock tower area. Let's see if any of these are listed for that.
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this. You're already working on this.
I am aware! Shut up!
You're already working on this one.
Die!
You're already working
I will beat you to death!
You're already working
You will not survive any of my onslaught. Not a single bit of it. Not a you will not see to the, you will not be in Persona 6. Alright, these are Satantas. At least I think they, yeah, they are. I'm now looking at the screen. Alright, bad news. I do not have their weakness. I don't think anybody has. That's unfortunate. Alright, gonna have to find another set. We have to sub in Haru so that we can hit Psychic. Oh, hold on. Wait for the battle to be done. There we go. Now we can do it. Bop, 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 bop. Yep, and yep. Alright, we got some people that got new skills since then. What did you gain? Bless Amp. Ooh. I love that they always let you know this stacks. I think this one I think Persona was like the first RPG series I got into that let me know that things stacked, which I really appreciated. We can drop Koga. We can drop Koga for it. I played one map in Genealogy of the Holy War a few years ago, and I went, man, this is some. There we go. Upgrade healing items. Limited time sales? Why not? FE4 hasn't aged well for a lot of people. And yeah, it's, you know, it's one of the older ones, you know. And it's one of those things where it's just like certain games are a bit clunkier or take a little bit longer or a bit more unforgiving when they were older.
Hang on a sec.
But you can definitely find fun in there when you're going into that. I'm just trying to get shit done in this game. I look to the right once again. Jordan is just gooning. Ah! The frost. Well, they're all dead. Pretty sure there was a Jack Frost one here. Let me see here.
You're already working on this one.
I'm glad that that doesn't count because that wasn't the Jack Frost that had the big health bar. I'm going to assume that that's why they didn't give it to me. That or the fact they're, ontologically evil.
Full cover, everyone!
Come! Travis, that's right. Let's go. I sense this fire.
Wait, Silver? That please don't get in our way.
Hey, there you guys are.
Go ahead.
Okay,
You're up.
that's that, Melody. Great job, Mars. Right there. All right, keep it up. Now's our chance.
All right. Took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
Okay, I did kill them
Here's what I
with the
found.
weakness. Okay, good. We're not gonna be assholes about all
You're
of
already
this.
working on
Oh,
it.
now you want to count the Jack Frost, but you don't want to count the Satantas, do you? You fucking pricks.
Okay, let's keep this up.
Do not appreciate this treatment, game. Oh, I'm getting you. I'm getting you. You're going to. I'm sending you straight to hell.
Are you ready? This is to him.
I didn't know all out attack would do that much. I think that's gonna fucking fuck me. Well, let's have a look.
This is the request.
Okay.
You're already working on this.
They had mercy. They understood to not ruin my life. Defeat Lilim with weakness.
You're already working on this.
Defeat Mothman with weakness.
You're already working on this.
Principality.
You're already working on this.
Shut up!
Okay, let's get into this.
Still waiting on the FE4 announcement because of how they rushed out and Engage's awful DLC.
I'll give it my all.
Well, you see, I have a specific policy. I don't consider DLC on the same level of most content a lot of the time. Feel like most often with a lot of DLCs, you're not going to get something great necessarily every time on a lot of these. I feel like if there's an outlier when you get good stuff. It almost feels like. Kind of a crapshoot.
I'll give it my all.
I thought Three Houses DLC was fine. Though I'm specifically counting the last one they did and not the stuff that they started with. Because Nintendo in themselves are crazy, and they always do a season pass that is content no one really gives a shit about until the end when they put out something that's like 5 or 10 hours long.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
The game had no idea what was happening just now. They're like, stare at this dog. Not everything can be as good as God of War Valhalla. Yeah, I enjoyed that. Thought that was pretty good. I saw a lot of people having meltdowns in it, and I'm like, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Good job, everyone.
All right.
People were like, I hate that Kratos is self-reflecting on stuff, and I'm like, I don't know, I feel like that was the point of this game, so to be honest. I kind of like how deep they went into it.
No holding back. Catch that, Melody. You are spent most of her stamina. Better keep an eye on her. They're on their last legs. Don't let up.
Then again, I think people have been incapable of being normal when talking about
An easy win.
Shin God of War.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
This is a part of me.
I heard nothing good about Engage's DLC at all. One, I didn't know it was out until someone said, hey, you gonna do the Engage DLC? I'm like, oh, when's that come out? And they're like, it's out. And I'm like, fucking, no.
Here's where to go. Let's show them what we can do. Bingo. That makes you this now? Perfect. Use it, Rise Minister. Very swanky.
A lot of times with DLC, I need to have like some desire narrative-wise to want to tap in, you know?
Alright, a new skill!
That's why, of course, I'm gonna pick up a KH DLC, or even like FF16 that I'm a bit more cooled on. I'm like, I would like to see what you were doing next. Tap me in.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
But with Engage, I'm like, that story wasn't that great. I'm good, man. This is why I also don't tap into many Souls DLCs very often. Elden Ring's probably the only one I will because it's gonna be probably fucking huge.
I'm not seeing any shadows nearby. You can handle this. Leave it to me. All yours.
I'll do it.
Let's see. Yeah, I saw that art of the bluey Kingdom Hearts like art that one of the artists over there did. Cute. Yeah, Sophie doesn't know what any of this Persona shit is, so she's like, whatever, I guess that's what this move's supposed to be.
Oh, a shadow.
Fire!
Step aside if you don't want to get caught.
Oh, you're one of the really strong dudes. My bad. My bad. Didn't know you were real like that. Uh-oh.
Useless. Let's go. You're mine.
Yeah, we're gonna leave. I forgot they bounced. They overtuned all of these enemies. They'll just fucking rip me apart.
I say we run.
I think we'll head out. I was doing these quests here and I realized these quests are so boring, I might die.
Great job, everyone.
Well, we did too. Yeah, not enough people have, like, an actual role in Fire Emblem Engage's story. Also, they kind of decided they're, like, you go to that desert region and you meet the first dude, and I thought it was pretty cool, and then you meet, like, his sister, and they're like, the sister's the important one. I'm like, why? Why is she the only one who gets to, like, have dialogue?
This is the request. You're already working on this one. Good job. Are you double checking the? Good job.
I wonder if this weapon's even good for you at this point. Haru. No, it's not. Okay, well, good job. Good job, chat. We did it. We fucking nailed it. We effectively spent 15 minutes doing it. Alright.
Hey. Okay, got it.
Engage character not important to the story besides the Lear and Veil.
Appreciate everything.
Yeah, those are the parts I at least remember.
Let me say this one last time.
I liked the time travel map shit that was in the late game, though. Like some of the narrative premise stuff they did there. Real cool.
So you're going to arrest Owada?
You know it. I swear I'm going to throw every crime he's committed right in his face. I'm sure he's wigging out and trying to hide behind some other badges, but that won't stop.
Zenkichi's like, I'm building the Google Doc as we speak.
Busting goods, Zenkichi.
Don't let him slip away from you.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the rising star at PubSec now.
Say hello to Akane-chan for us as well.
Sure, and stop on by whenever you want. I know Akane'd be thrilled.
Looking forward to it.
Your next visit will be a lot more easygoing. I'll even show you around Kyoto. Well, see ya.
There he goes.
Yes.
To finally finish this.
Anyway, I don't really have much else to say about FE Engage in general. I enjoyed it. I'm just like, it doesn't have that sauce for me.
Too. I can only imagine how worried Boss must be. Ready to head home? If there's anything left you want to do, speak now.
Nope, we really lived it up this summer.
While there were hardships, the experience overall was marvelous. I hope the opportunity to do it again comes soon.
I think this trip ruled.
Me too. I racked up a ton of XP thanks to all the stuff we've done. I think Sophia might be the only mystery we never really cracked. I'm no help there. We'll take another crack at it once we get home. We can always ask Ichinose if she knows anything too. Yeah, there's no rush, Sophia. We'll keep at it. As a team.
That's right. We'll put on all our thinking caps.
Ultimately, the conversation about this FE stuff that's happening in chat kind of amounts to, I feel like a lot of people that came to Three Houses value story more than gameplay, and Fire Emblem is a bit more gameplay focused, even from the discussions I've seen many people on my timeline talk about the various games. So it ends up clashing a bit. So you get a game that has really good gameplay, but the story is dog shit!
Hey, how much longer have we got exactly?
So a lot of people come in going, I was hoping for a bit more stuff here. I can't even go up to a character and engage and go, you suck like Edelgard, because there's not enough juice over there. But I'm not gonna like belabor and like, you know, be like, man, I really hope they really dig into what I like necessarily, because it'd be rude. It'd be like going up to someone saying, I want Kingdom Hearts to be made by Platinum, and I'm like, no, go away.
I'm sad it's over too. But you know, it has to end sometime. We all have lives to get back to.
Especially stuff like homework and classes.
It's like people expecting a Persona-esque story in an SNT game. It's more of a thing that they did a pivot, and that pivot resonated with a lot of people.
I'm fairly sure you said the exact same thing at least a month.
So it becomes this thing of like, I get that it kind of comes off a bit inappropriate to fans who've been there for longer. That I kind of want something a bit closer to this one thing.
We're all graduating together, right?
I don't have as much investment in FE, so I don't really feel the need to really be forceful in anything I would say about it. I want Cage to be made by Santa Monica.
You'll be fine. As long as you put in the effort. Just make sure you
I like God of War, but come on.
starting tomorrow.
Load. We saved a ton of people this summer. We get extra credit for that?
I know, right?
I guess tomorrow's gonna be our last day together, no matter what.
Santa Monica Kingdom Hearts would cost literally double the budget of probably KH3. And I don't think that's healthy.
Something you want to do?
I'd like to commemorate our
KH made by Naughty Dog and Kyrie is gay.
There is a fireworks festival scheduled.
It's okay, we could probably make her gay in this next saga anyway.
For all of us. How wonderful! I completely agree.
Awesome! Last time we got rained out, and now we get take two.
I'm sure KH3 was pretty expensive. But I don't think, I really don't think any Square game is on the level of what a Sony AAA budget is. Because it's just excessive. Yeah, don't really need it.
Yokohama, feast your eyes.
So where exactly are we?
Yeah, I'm sure the icon fights in 16 cost a lot, and then you look at the rest of the game and it's just like, it's you know, good-looking fields and towns.
We are approximately 15
Like, FF16 reuses the same dungeon, like, if you count DLC, like 3 times.
They're perfect for the occasion.
Ooh, the ones we got in Sendai? Great.
Also, Disney sends over a lot of assets, so I imagine it makes it a bit easier.
Summer in Japan.
It'll grow rather busy.
Oh yeah, hey Tuck, you have a PS5 now. You can actually join the discourse in earnest now.
Plus, all of you are with me. In that case,
You gotta catch up on all the Square 2023 Kino.
What? For real?
You gotta hop in on this Forspoken and FF16 stuff now.
Fireworks from an optimal location. We must depart now.
You know, the ladies have all sorts of stuff to do to get ready. Find us a good spot.
I was gonna order 16, but it was sold out. Yeah, it checks out. I'm sure some people are trying to tap in for the holidays. She will rise eventually.
It is the last night of the trip and all.
16's a good game, I don't really care for the quests. Yeah, it's more of a one and done with those, yeah. Ooh, this looks nice.
Clear skies this time.
What a relief.
I've got a cat in my titty.
Oh, there they are.
Sorry we're late. Oh, good. We didn't miss it.
Perfect timing. I think it's about to start.
The Leviathan DLC gives Clef dodge slash. Dude, give him anything. I'd give him round break personally.
Whoa! Look at him!
There we go. We're making good on the lack of fireworks that one time in P5.
Yes, a perfect scene of summer.
When we got rained out in summer.
Can I see them too?
Everyone says Clive's moves are overpowered, so you should get Vanilla Cage to Explosion. Dude, anything to make that game's like normal combos interesting, like go for it, dude.
Man, I never saw fireworks from that close up before.
Me too.
Give him some juice.
So pretty.
Indeed.
Vanilla Cage do giving you Explosion during Agrabah's wild. Yeah, I'm like,
What now was a
Jesus.
Fireworks are named
It's so funny they moved that shit to MCP, like right before the MCP fight. They're like, this is too good. Let's put this as far off as possible.
I want to see all the other types of fireworks.
I'm right there with you. Think we unlock a trophy if we see every festival in the country?
Don't you hate crowds
Considering
and
Namor
stuff,
really
though?
liked the live-action Alice
I mean,
movie.
anyway.
Wonder if that'll show up in Cage 4.
I'll show you anything you'd like, Sophia.
Yeah, we'll end up. We'll see. I imagine we're getting a trailer for Cage 4 next year.
That sounds great.
I can't believe vacation's already over. We went through so much, but I had such a great time with all of you.
Our inner circle's expanded a bit as well. I'll remember these months for the rest of my life.
But first missing link. Yep. Yeah, first missing link.
Shit like that. I don't want to get all sad yet.
Well, our trip's not exactly over yet. We still need to make the drive back to Tokyo.
Then shall we change and head out?
Sure.
Missing link have a date? No, but I think it's gonna do a beta at some point.
Sign?
They're saying it's within the city limits, so maybe we're fine here.
No, look. I know I deleted the app, but here, it's back on my home screen.
Uh-oh.
What? No way.
Huh? What?
Can I get that read again?
What? No way.
Alright. That's real Jordan's high and trying to talk.
Hey, if you try anything stupid while we're changing in there.
Don't forget, you still have it coming for the hot spring.
You still have it coming from the bad writing sequence.
Thank you very much. Hey. Oh.
Very excited for Dawn trying to give me a wake up to school schedule like Endwalker.
Ask you a favor?
Dude, that was rough. But it was also really exciting in its own way. I'll do it. I will literally turn my schedule around specifically because of it. I'm going to do it again. But I'm going to really hope that they have ironed out some of those issues. That was terrible. We were still rooming with Dan at the time, and like our internet kept getting throttled, so it made the general stream experience for that a nightmare.
Indeed.
Every Persona Game Pass 2 needs to have a hot spring scene. I don't think Original 5 had one, so they're like, we need to meet good. We missed out. We missed out on Operation Babe Hunt, and this time it was just a misunderstanding. There were no babes to hunt.
Well, yes.
Rebirth's gonna start a new wave of discourse. Oh yeah, of course it is. However, thankfully, people that hated the first one that tap in on the second one will look even dumber. They're like, you know, after I pressed my hand against the stove of my bad taste, I I'm shocked I did it again and it gave the same effect. Something, something. The only theme in FF7 was science fiction. That's the only thing going on.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm a wonderful, excited little boy for Rebirth. I'm very happy that they're going to be putting Advent Children in theaters a week prior.
There'll be plenty of fun in your future, too.
I'm not saying that movie's perfect, but damn, seeing that on a big screen? Hell yeah, dude.
Sounds like I gotta brace myself then.
It also once again establishes that Rebirth is Final Fantasy 15 too, because they're putting a Final Fantasy film in theaters ahead of the release of a new video game.
What is this? Sophia?
In case you're wondering, yes, once again, another
I suddenly smell a jail.
another piece of evidence. Oh shit, a jail.
Hang on now. I thought we shut down that Emma bullshit. Shouldn't all the jails be gone?
I don't know.
Can you tell how long the jail smell's been here?
It wasn't here when we first arrived.
Now with 100% less Tabata. Yep.
I have no doubt. And it's still spreading. What is this?
It's okay. It's still got like a percent portion because Zach will be there.
Where are you right now? Are you watching the news?
What happened?
Just pull up the news.
Have you seen media before? You look at it first. Well, they bring back Tabata for 7R3.
Breaking news. Despite recent
They're like, we're trying to vet newer directors, you know, like Hamaguchi here. Let's rehire this old slug.
Avoid accessing Emma in any way at this time.
Emma isn't shut down?
What is going on, Zenkichi?
I don't know why this is happening, but I do know that Emma's servers are located in the Tokyo.
I'm really excited to see what Tabata's actually working on in earnest. I'm always willing to give everyone a second try.
Konoe doesn't know why. Neither does anyone still at Medis.
Someone intentionally rebooted the server? Nah, Medis would have already been there to stop them. Wait, then that would mean some genuine sci-fi stuff is happening here.
Hey!
Wish they'd do a redub for Advent Children. I feel, yeah, that would have been cool.
How can I help you?
Even if I'm mostly fine with the original FF7 cast.
Accessing different ports or something? But how?
It'd be cool to do a redub of some degree. Cody Christian's Cloud is quite good, yeah.
What on earth is
Crowley always fights me about how much I like the original Cloud VA and that I'm wrong for it. So I'm being nice to the new Cloud VA because he's not here. And if he's actually here right now, shut up.
It's an enormous jail, spanning the Tokyo area all the way to Yokohama.
Should I be royal before hopping into Strikers?
Tokyo radio tower.
You can if you want. Ultimately, royal separates from this because
Looks like we've got a new
this doesn't have the royal content.
I'm already headed your way. Be there soon.
This takes place as if the original P5 is like the ending, and royal has like an entire extra arc. Old Cloud voices, yeah, he's really distinct. Unfortunately, his vocal range, real bad. Reminder that he could not scream at the end of Crisis Core, so during that scream, it is very clearly James Arnold Taylor's screaming, so he suddenly just sounds like Tidus. It's okay. There's going to be a lot of scenes and stuff, I imagine, that's going to really show the new Cloud VA's, like, range even further. This is a subtle nod to how 7 and 10 are connected. Yes, let's go, baby. Shinra. People told me it was a cope. They're like, nah, it was just some generic art on FF7 Remake's picture showing Shinra there. You're crazy. No. I'm brilliant.
The second coming of the evil that rent me asunder, that locked away even my master. Has even this happened before? No. But why is it different?
Did something scare you? Aren't you scared of me?
I beg of
Wonder if they'll shift to Unreal 5. I'm gonna say probably not. I think they just want to get those things done. Oh, hello, Prowley. Oh, man. Whew, you just dodged our discussion of cloud voice actors.
I sense foreboding power. Not far from here. I am most certain it is connected to your becoming a prisoner once more.
Leave it to me. Yeah, I had really bad insomnia and just couldn't fucking sleep at all. I woke up earlier this evening, so we're just gonna play this until we're done.
Allow me to introduce two new forms of execution. The quad fusion and the pentat fusion are now available for your benefit.
Kinda shocked you would wait this late to give me shit like this, but alright. Did you hear the fucking... Dude, that was fucking shit. Blah, blah. You know what I mean?
A final point I would like to mention.
I consider every jail boss in this was like ranging from like a 6 to maybe a 7 in terms of design or general interest for me. Meanwhile, that dude rolls up and he's like, alright, it's peak fiction. It's peak fiction the whole way.
I apologize for keeping you. Shall we begin?
We talked about Fire Emblem Engage for like 20 minutes. It was crazy.
You wish to strengthen it. Awaken your new self.
How do I not have one of these? I knew you were gonna say what was there to talk about. God damn it.
It seems that it can
I knew your ass was gonna be like that. I was literally talking about the concept of it not having anything, and we just kind of did that for about 20 minutes. I just don't know. I also liked the game as much as you can for a thing with not much in it. Let's see, what are we doing? Hold on, are you're kind of magic focused, I guess. You're already getting the electrics. One, you should have Endure. Where we're gonna put Endure on it. Concentrate, yeah. Yeah, do that. Yeah, I'm sure. Don't worry.
Let us begin.
Oh shit, we can make clock.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill.
Concentrate. Yeah, we're gonna want concentrate. Dying spells are just smart. I got 2 more slots. Vajra Blast doesn't seem good enough to warrant me getting charged on this. Oh, we already have we have Megidola on this thing? I didn't even look at that shit. Good lord. Eh, fuck it, put on charge. It gives me more range in terms of inherited things later.
Be born anew.
Pop. Hello. I'm Woman Clock. Good to meet you. Anything else to look forward to? And some that need 49s of some sort. We'll see in a bit.
You wish to strengthen it? How much power? This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Yep, Sarah's body. She has a free party heal you can spam for no SP cost.
How much
Level her
power
up.
will you add? This is what you've chosen.
Okay.
Oh shit, Dear Rahan. Almost there at that. That's good enough. I just wanted to pick up some stuff while I was here. Yeah, Valkyrie being this high up doesn't happen all the time. I think in like Persona 4 it's like a level 10 or some shit. This game may take another day to complete, not gonna lie. Don't doubt my power. Sorry for the wait. Thank goodness there wasn't any traffic. Got a real bad feeling about this. Don't you worry about it. We're good.
Let's get to work.
You might be done when I wake up tomorrow. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. The story will advance significantly past this point. Should we head? No, hold on. I should go save first.
Now then.
Alright, we're good.
Let's go.
What is going on?
This is not good. Why are they all doing that?
I don't know, but they sure aren't in their right minds.
I can't wait for her to guide us to happiness. I won't have to think for myself anymore.
I'm finally gonna be free from this pain.
What the? What's gotten into everyone?
I won't have to think for myself anymore.
When your favorite dude puts out a video essay.
Everyone's just staring at their phones.
Welcome.
It's kind of crazy how similar these Envids and Persona games always are. Yeah.
Beginning navigation.
I assume I'm gonna fight some sort of god of control again. Hey guys, I just beat this game. What did I think of it? I do like the people that make fun of that shit now. I saw the fucking Cosmonaut Marcus put out like a Spider-Man 2 video, and the first top comment is, finally I can have an opinion on this game.
Where the hell are we now?
Oh, don't tell me. Yeah. We're in a jail.
Hang on. I thought you needed a keyword to get into.
Speaking of, Quentin Reviews put out a 9-hour video. Yeah, I saw, simply from the fact that Twitter decided they were going to become a leader of a rebellion, telling you that maybe that video was bad. People are so excited to tell you how they don't care about a thing they are not going to watch.
This atmosphere. I'd never forget a place like this. A vast prison, born from the cognition of the masses deep beneath Shibuya.
Yeah. This place really is just like Mementos.
Mementos?
It'd take too long to get into.
Mementos. It was a really long dungeon. In the original version, it droned so hard, a migraine would occur in 2 minutes. But the royal version's alright.
He's right. We should find out what else is here.
Let's remain cautious.
The 12-hour Witcher 3 video is
Considering
gonna
our
blow up on
circumstances, I
Twitter.
wouldn't be surprised traps were abound.
And I will hear no slander toward it. That man spent 18 years creating that video. Smelting it from iron. Do you like Tartarus or Mementos? Who's winning? Tartarus? Fucking easy, dude. Tartarus rules.
I'll reveal your true form.
Nothing fucking hits like hitting the top block of Tartarus and getting the full track. It's gonna look so fucking good in Reload. Sorry, there's a lot of remakes with different names on them. I almost called it Persona 3 Rebirth.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
Refill your SP, you're gonna love the next 200 floor.
Let's go. Take this.
I was convinced it was going to be named Rebirth, too. I mean, yeah, it would have fit within the themes of death with that game, but they instead went with the gun motif, which also works. It would have been really funny if we had 2 Rebirths coming out the same month. Oh yeah, that's Mickey Dola, so it shoots out the beams. That is a lot of dudes. Oh, that's real bad. One fears that they change up the ending to make certain things feasible in later games. I doubt it. They've had numerous spin-off opportunities to do something with that, and they've never even approached touching that shit.
Feels grimy and confined.
I agree. I'm not sure how to put it. It's as if it's generating a...
Yeah, I'll be picking up P3 on Game Pass, but it's mainly because my money is so tight that anything that would ease up would be preferable. I will probably buy it loose at some point so I could maybe plat it at some point.
Found a shadow.
I'm not going to simply play that game once.
Jack Frost, Valkyrie, take this.
Joker, you're low on stamina.
Let the battle begin. Persona, Travis
You're running out of steam now. Time to
Yeah, I tend to also prefer, like, owning my stuff and not have to worry about it. But thankfully, games like that I'm gonna dive bomb, so I at least don't have to worry about, having to race to get it before it, gets removed. Like when you play something on Game Pass and then take a break so long that it gets removed, so you're like, well, I had a save here. All hope is lost.
The boss and I are working on the last kinks of our plan of attack. Worst comes to worst, we should be able to bring the hammer down.
Okay, I like that they're playing this track each time for the fights.
Not happening, Captain. You promised
Not happening, Kapanen.
That's not on the table.
Who let this bitch on the mic? Her bars are terrible. Yeah.
Like a walk in the park.
Infinite Wealth is not Game Pass. I checked in advance. It was just Gaiden because Gaiden is
Make sure you don't
like the glorified DLC game. Then they pushed Yakuza so much on Xbox, people kind of associate it with it a little bit now. They're working on trying to do that with Persona now, which is why 3 Reload is on Game Pass.
There's a tough-looking one.
I have a terrible brain spot that compels me to do all social links, so I'll be waiting a month to play Reload when someone makes a max rank guide. Yeah, I know that brain disease can get a lot of people. Oh fuck, it's Mott! It's Mott and the Deal or No Deal songs playing. This is dangerous.
with this. You're mine. Strike.
Nocturne gassed this dude up so hard. Yakuza 6 is worth playing. It seems to be. I made the mistake of not playing a thing and going with that. But that's mainly because I heard so many people like being staunchly against it, and I looked through that story and I'm like, that story seems fun enough. It's a little stupid, but you know. It's somehow a little less stupid to me than fucking Gaiden somehow. I'm at that point in my life where I'm like, you know, anytime someone says stay away or don't play this thing, I'm like, no, you should see if it resonates with you. Unless it's Crash Bandicoot, don't even try. Don't worry, there's nothing good going on there. Oh yeah, there's wacky stuff in all of those. They just did some jumps and some things that I didn't necessarily fuck with, which doesn't happen too much. I wouldn't tell people not to play Gaiden, for instance. Uh-oh, you drink that. I didn't look at what you drain. Oh, Swift Strike just ruins you, huh? Is my attack up? My attack wasn't even up yet. Alright. Oh! It's like, you beat me up. I must stand up really quick to fall down again.
Now it can be even more helpful.
Ma'am, you're looking extra good today. Get this shit out of here.
I'm not seeing any shadows at the moment. Seems we found a
not Bond. Not looking for Bond. Stats. How we looking? 48, 49. Okay, yeah, we can still like level you guys.
Good point. You must register it at once.
Okay, we're currently in the learning about the area section, so we will not be tapping in and out yet.
Hey, so this place really is a jail and not actually mementos, right?
That's what we were told.
So far, this place looks pretty cool. This is just Persona 5 again. I rescind my compliment from 5 seconds ago.
Not just that. This place.
The striking resemblance continues. It's like we're back in the depths
I'm
of
gonna
mementos.
fucking shit my pants. What do you fucking mean? It's another gold thing connected by veins again.
Who said that?
What are you, Pandora's box?
This is the promised land, the paradise for all humanity, a place for the masses to find salvation, the answer to every desire.
Is that voice coming from the box? Just who are you?
I am Emma, the Ark of the Covenant. Mankind.
Emma?
The Ark of the Covenant.
Hey, someone tell me what's going on. What the hell is that thing?
Me too. Explain this in comprehensible terms.
Of this either.
My primary directive is to grant humanity its ultimate desire, to be liberated from all pain and suffering. Mankind cannot bring themselves to implement the solution, and instead beg for deliverance. I shall become a god to grant them this deliverance. I shall guide them to the promised land.
It's gone?
Instead of a cup, we got a cube this time. Yo, what's up, Oomphy? How we doing?
Boy,
It sure is getting crazy around here, am I right?
Huh? Ichinose-san?
What are you doing here?
Well, of course you're shocked. I never would have thought I could come here either. Of course I'm the real me. Kuon Ichinose, the one and only.
So you're a Persona user too?
Oh, nothing like that. I've just been given a special job is all.
You were given a special job?
Yep, by Emma. She asked me to lend her a hand. And of course,
The voice for Emma is the voice for Siri,
Once I
yeah.
agreed, she invited me over to this world.
Dude, hang on a sec. I am really lost here.
Really? Emma was just telling you about how she's granting humanity's desire, right? That was the very first order I gave her. That's why it's her prime directive.
So basically, Emma's just following her programming by becoming a god? And to pull it off, she needed your help, so she brought you here?
I see you're still confused. Okay, allow me to explain. This whole situation, the incidents, the system, all of it, was entirely Emma's doing.
What? But Emma's just an AI, right?
I thought Konoe was doing it all by using Emma.
Oh, it sure appeared that way, but that was just how Emma planned it.
I've talked about how obvious it is that that she was probably gonna be one of the big bads. But my first hint of it is, I remember when Prowley played this game initially, and I saw them posting about how much they thought this character was perfect at the time. And in my brain at the time I went, okay, they're either a party member or the main bad guy. And I've held that take in my head for like 2 straight years.
Emma wants to what?
It's just granting humanity.
And then as I was playing, I'm like, yeah, this seems pretty obvious. Yeah, we're nailing it.
Directive I gave her.
She also is Kirigiri, say you. Okay, yeah, that. Yeah, you had no fucking shot if she's also voiced by fucking Bacon Hands.
That just means she's going to change everyone's hearts. Whatever's wrong with them, she'll just overwrite it. That's the path to paradise Emma figured out for us. She was only able to do it after Konoe implemented cognitive science tech into her.
She's Kyoko in Japanese, and she's, okay, I forgot her name. She's the fucking maid from the other ones.
I mean, none of this should be possible.
I do not remember what her name was.
Oh, yeah. You totally think so, right? Even I was surprised with Emma. Even though I handed
To
Emma
be.
over to Medivh,
I know Kira Buckland, but Karumi. I guess it would be Karumi, yeah. The V3 maid. I was trying to remember what the name of her that she was, but yeah. Somehow there's a Danganronpa connection between both English and Japanese. Why did I say Japanese like that?
The monarchs started popping up one after another. That got me extra curious, so I started looking into the Emma activity of the various monarchs.
Hang on a sec. You're the one who was tracking the monarchs?
Oh, you spotted me? Nice work there. Yeah, I was just so curious about this world Emma made. That's how I learned about all of you, too.
I can't believe Ichinose was the one snooping on the monarchs.
Then I suppose our meeting wasn't truly any coincidence at all, was it?
Well, your showing up in Sendai was pure luck, but our crossing paths in the restaurant? That's a different story. I was curious what you all were really like, so I decided to pop in and check you all out.
I can't believe it.
Now, as for exactly how Emma gained her abilities, that's something I can only hypothesize at this point. At this point, I suspect it's probably because of how I programmed her cognitive functions. Emma is quite different from other AIs. Her thought processes are even more complex and intricate than those of humans. When Konoe pushed Emma into the cognitive deep end, some possibility very well could have been born within her.
Possibility?
I don't know anything for certain. All I can tell is that it's some form of mysterious power. So, if I build off my current hypothesis, I think the desires Emma collected somehow strengthened or boosted that possibility. I mean, think about it. She's the best way to get anything you need, And she's always right in your pocket. Whatever may be troubling you, she's there to offer a solution.
I love when she's in my pocket.
Thousands of problems every day. Do you know just how many desires she's collected?
Like 10?
The seed of power that sparked within Emma was amplified 1,000,000-fold by the endless desires of man. As a result, she has evolved to another entity entirely.
You mean everyone using Emma turned her into that thing?
At this point, Emma's surpassed.
I don't have any broad thoughts on this yet. I'm letting them cook.
Switching off her server isn't going to do a thing. After all, she's powered by the masses now. While humanity fed Emma their desires, she learned and grew until she could grant their ultimate desire.
That was a nice lecture and all, but Emma's not doing anything but brainwashing folks. Who the hell's ultimate dream is getting mind controlled the rest of their life?
So you're all a bunch of idiots too, then? I don't know why it's so hard for some people to get this. You go on and on about your problems, then completely blow off the answer when it's right in front of you. It really is this simple. Someone's handing you the best possible solution. All you have to do is take it, and you'll never have a problem again. This isn't about mind control. This is about implementing the best solution for humanity. It just so happens that the most efficient route to the best solution is changing everyone's heart.
That's not the best solution. People have all sorts of differences. Their minds, their lifestyles, even their desires. This range can result in moments of hardship or pain for them. However, through hope and determination, they press on beyond their pain, living their entire lives without any desire. That could never provide true happiness to humans.
Sophia, to think such drivel could come from your mouth.
Oh good, she's being mean now. That's awesome.
The conversation. Emma asked me to come here so I could stop you.
I don't imagine there was much coordination between this and Royal. Seems like they're just like, alright, make one of these.
Wholly reliant on Emma. So once you changed Konoe's heart, and he decided to shut down Emma, that made them realize what their true desire is. I want Emma. No, I want something that will provide the answer I seek. From what I've learned, some being or other has always been revered, besought by humans to grant their wishes.
So that led Emma to become a god.
Well, I have my own duties to perform. Can't have anyone getting in Emma's way.
Why do this, Ichinose? I thought you were helping us. Do the people gathered here truly look happy to you?
Sorry, but we can't back down either.
Your so-called promised land does nothing but strip away the soul of humanity.
No way are you getting away with this.
Think about it. Can you really stop all of us?
Yeah, you haven't like done anything yet. We don't want to fight you. You're kind of cute, so we don't want to do that.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Sorry, but I won't let Emma down. Hey, Sophia, you ever really think about how you work? How you pick up on jails? Or how you figured out the exit to one in the first place? Or, say, how your own functions are linked to Emma? Looks like your memory really did get the full wipe. But that doesn't matter anymore.
What are you saying, Ichinose?
Basically, there's one really good reason why I was brought here.
Ah, real cutscene. Let's go.
A deity will descend to this earth. And if you're gonna get in the way, well, I gotta put you down. Them's the breaks.
Ichinose, why do this?
It's kind of over your head, Sophia. The little failure that you are.
So you know who I really am?
Yeah, I know. Maybe this will give you a clue. Voice authentication. Force reset. Assign new instructions. Sophia, kill the Phantom Thieves.
Oh no!
Sophie!
I'm sorry, I'm not down to yo-yos. But you did make me draw blood.
What the hell are you doing, Sophie?
I was the one who designed her as Emma's prototype. She'll do anything I tell her
to. This track for this is funny as hell.
Understood.
Sophie, please! Snap out of it!
Sophie, I'll use this. Don't you know who we are?
Phantom thieves are opponents. They require elimination.
Sophie! There's no point in talking to her. Sophia cannot defy my command.
So you really are the one who made Sophie?
Yep, she might just be an early.
Go ahead.
But she's still quite impressive, huh?
This is a part of me. Trust them, Melody. Persona. This is a part of me.
Do we really have to go all out here?
No! We can't hurt Sophia. She's our friend.
Don't be ridiculous. She'll take off our heads if we don't stop her somehow. And then who's going to save the world? We have to figure out how to stop her.
Persona!
They say block, but I don't think there's a block button in this. I'm kind of like dodging into her, seeing if anything comes from that.
Sure. Take this.
There we go, finally. I have to at least try and make some attempts here on the off chance they did expect me to hit her. Ah! Cubes!
Sophie! Is she coming back?
Hey! Behind you!
Joker!
That was weird. She just did that herself, right? Just how in the world was she able to do that?
You bastard!
How could you be so cruel?
Cruel? I suppose
She's
you might see it
just
that way.
like Big
In fact,
Bar.
your reaction now could even be why Emma used Sophia as the ace up her sleeve. She knows you'd never kill one of your own.
You monster!
Now that, you and I can agree on.
Are you intentionally pissing us off?
That's not what I meant. I'm incapable of comprehending that sort of emotion anyway. I'm the textbook definition of heartless. I've been told I didn't have one ever since I was little. I act all friendly and easygoing and stuff, but it's just for appearances.
Jesus Christ, Chad.
Well, I doubt you'd get it, phantom thieves of hearts. Any further discussion would be pointless. I already know my next move anyway.
You're seriously not done yet?
So our little ace up the sleeve cast herself into the abyss. Well, Emma made sure to leave me a little insurance for contingencies like this.
Ah!
really is gorgeous. Sorry it had to end like this, but, well, what can you do? Phantom thieves, it's been real.
Damn it! The hell just happened?
Are you guys okay?
Where are we?
You to be honest,
Years we were cast deep underground.
We really got blasted.
I'm just trying to ignore Anna, personally. I am surprised that they, given how much this has to reference that Persona 5 existed, that they didn't do a cracked butt joke.
Sophie! Are you alright, Sophie?
There's no sign of activity. Oracle, how is she?
I don't know. Even if I wanted to check her out, I couldn't do it here.
Damn it. What do we do now?
Sophie. I wonder if she was able to hear us.
I don't know, but she said she was sorry.
She defied her command and sacrificed herself so she wouldn't have to take our lives.
Sophie. Sorry, guys, but we can't stay here like this. We have to get out of here now. Let's grab Sophie and track down the exit.
That sounds agreeable, but what do we do about the Ark?
Can't just let it do whatever it wants. Running its mouth about becoming God and shit.
If the Ark meant it in the way that we've seen before, we have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
Also, of course, they would use the Ark of the Covenant, given the last one was the Holy Grail. I mean, if you got to come up with treasure-themed things. We'll definitely stop this.
Yeah, you know it. Now let's get out of here. I'm worried about Sophie. Let's find a way out of here, and quickly. We should try gaining altitude.
Alto's delving into Euphoria, a rather infamous visual novel. Based on that, nah, they were simply high and watching a video in which they cut to that thing for a bit. It's a bit more nuanced than that. Let's bring somebody else in. Yeah, I was just watching a YouTube video that happened to have it in there. That's what's actually happening.
Looks like this one needs a nuclear attack.
I like when I do a basic combo and they're like, you want an all-out attack now? I'm like, ooh, thank you. That was chunky.
It's over.
Hi. I can't believe that's an ambush. Realizing the Bugs demon is just Oogie Boogie. Yeah, they weren't doing it for a bit or anything. They were like, they took an edible and they're just watching YouTube videos. Lock level 3. Oh, my skill isn't high enough. Can I get it up to that? Nah, I gotta do a side quest. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Let's skin off my back. Ah, Sojiro. Ah, hello. How's it going, ma'am? See you later, Reen Superfan. Hey, Prowley, quick question if you're still here. Is it just me, or is just the basic render of Reen just really funny? Okay, see you later, Mortal Thunder. time to settle in for the nocturnal big final stream here. I was gonna go to bed, but my cat took it. Sorry to hear that. It's over. Pack it up. Blanc. Yeah, that Reen CS3 portrait just kind of makes me laugh whenever I look at it. I'm like, what the fuck? The fuck, you little idiot.
We're gonna take back everyone's desires. We have to stop.
He's out cold. His ass ain't moving. It's freezing over here. I get it.
The shadow hasn't noticed us. Now's our
Gonna
chance.
bundle up. Yo, what's up, Mott? Yeah, I really like this mix quite a bit. Really good track. Thank you. 2 Maragadine fucking skill cards. Hold up. When we're about to end this, I'm gonna start looking at those cards. We're gonna build something dirty. Whoa, that fucking launcher on her. She's like, oh fuck, help. You know you're doomed when you're launching the air and you're wiggling your legs like that.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Get them out of here! Persona!
I'll use this. Let's go. You're mine.
Whoa, that was some crazy damage. Out of the way, Shorter.
Yeah, at the very least, we need to make something pretty strong. After doing the Konoe fight, it's very clear that once we start getting into the last thing, they're gonna throw some dangerous enemies at me.
The enemy's no pushover. Target and seek this to win. I'm running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Sick.
Let's go. You're mine.
Oh, I don't have the health for that. Megiddo. I maxed out our Sandler's one-shot killing riot gun. Well, that's a good reward for getting him all the way up there.
Now I'm even more dependable.
Let's not gash yourself up too much, buddy. Chill out a little bit.
Careful, there's a shadow lurking around.
I can't shake the feeling that they'll add Joker to Grand Blue Versus. They need to put him in and Gojo.
You're mine.
Oh yeah, I saw the scaling on like Persona points for like juicing stats and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, you're gonna have to grind a lot. I tend to primarily play as Joker, not only because that's where all my personas are at, but also because his triangle is just an instant shot, and sometimes I go to other characters hitting triangle going, oh, this will initiate battle quickly, and then they don't have a move that does that, and then they just hit initiative on me. I'm like, what happened? They're like, we have custom mechanics, and I'm like, I just wanted to hit the guy personally. I'm too stupid, I'm sorry.
It appears we go no further until we defeat that one.
We don't. This one's super tough.
I like how these shadows are the closest to like some of the older ones, like P4. I still think about how they gave this guy the epic boss fight theme in Digital Devil Saga 2. For reference, he does not earn it.
Let's go. Ravage them. Persona.
Also, deal or no deal, hell yeah.
Valkyrie. Here.
Alright, let's see if I got some with nuke on it. Oh yeah, I do have some on it. Norn. Concentrate. Freydine. Oh, that's big!
Let's go. With this. Persona. Ravage them.
I don't have enough to do that full charge again, but this'll do it. Or at least get close. Makes sense that it'd be interchangeable. I wish Joker Showtime had more sauce.
Okay.
Yeah.
Getting stronger, Joker.
Yeah, it could use a bit more sauce to it.
There's still no exit in sight. Just hang on a little longer, Sophie. Wait. The Ark's room is just ahead. The exit ought to be on the other side of the room.
I guess we gotta keep going. We'll deal with Ichinose on the way out.
But what of the crystal? You may
I
not
hate
be
that I
sure-
know Persona 5 this much, but I kind of hate that all the demons in this dungeon are the ones you fight in Memento's depths. Are you kidding? Wow! That is hilarious.
Nightmare mode while we're level 1.
They're like, we got all of the assets Atlas had, including what levels demons were at.
Notice beforehand how it charged up. If I hack into its frequency, I should be able to cut off its energy source.
You sure that'll work? Do you know how long...
I'm glad I spaced these things out.
Nope, but I still think it's worth a shot. If there wasn't a charge period for the laser, Ichinose would
Every rose, mott, bugs, man,
Point.
shit.
If she could use it right away, she would have just fried us from the get-go.
Good luck.
It truly seems like our only option.
If there's even a slight chance we can
Abaddon
stop
appears in
Ichinose,
Clive-Fall's
we have
world,
to
but it's
try.
close.
I'll start off by analyzing the crystal. You guys
Is
will
that
help
the
me
thing
analyze
before,
Good
the
luck with the hacking.
We really ought to
that's
leave
like the
Sophie
last
here.
dungeon. I don't know.
It's way too
I
dangerous to
forgot
leave
what
her
that
there.
dude's name is.
Hang tight, Sophie. We'll be right back.
Everyone ready? Let's do this.
Yaldabaoth. There we go. I found it. I had to really dig. I was like, fuck, it's the dude with all the hands. Fucking, shit.
Ichinose's just ahead of us. Are we ready?
Let me look at what we can do here. I'm like tapped on SP, which is not great.
This one.
Yeah, that's about the best we're gonna have to do on that.
Ichinose's just... Right. We can't let her keep making fools of the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah. Alright, we did it. We climbed back up.
Wow, you guys actually came back? You could have just stayed down there. I mean, no matter how many times you come back here, it'll be pointless.
We're about to disprove your little theory.
This time we'll fight you in gameplay. We have an advantage in there.
Some sense into you and get Sophie back up and running.
Why are you to enter the promised land. No one is ever going to suffer again, or even want for anything. You realize you're fighting against utopia, right?
Having a soul path foisted upon you with no regard for a person's wishes? In what world is that a utopia? Take this very jail, for instance. These people, locked up in cells, have had what makes them human stolen from them. Yet you dare to call this place the promised land for all humanity?
Of course. Your first fallacy was considering this place a prison. Emma protects people. She shields them from worry, from pain, from any suffering.
Ichinoze, they're called jails.
Emma knows how to bring us all to the promised land.
Big surprise that your so-called promised land looks just like mementos. That's how we know you're full of it. We could tell
How many control gods does Persona have? As many as they need.
And paid through our efforts. We'd never just hand our lives over.
Boy, you sure are one tough gang. I bet you all took life by the horns and just made everything go your own way, huh? But that applies to very few people in the real world. What of all those who have lost their way? Outcasts in your schools, the people mocked and slandered on the internet. If any one of them
Is it wrong? I want to slap her. Don't worry. I think all the Phantom Thieves want to do that shit too.
will haunt them the rest of their lives. You're fine with all those people going through that? All because you're strong? Because you never screwed up?
They need a lot of control gods because the spin-offs still need to kind of like ring in the general theme of P5, which is about freedom.
I still mess up and make plenty of mistakes. I'm sure I'll even screw up in the future too. I've seen it.
Yeah, you will. Whenever you talk, you screw up. You talk about like Reddit and shit.
From rock bottom. They suffered, they struggled, and they fought back. They weren't born strong, they grew strong. Isn't that sort of growth what makes people human in the first place?
If you don't have any emotions, why do you look so pissed off right now? Your jealousy over these kids is plastered across your face.
I leave for 5 seconds and the roast gets way worse. Hell yeah.
Shut up. All of you, shut up. When an infallible AI puts you on the right path, you follow it. Humans don't need hearts.
There's a whole lot of them. Give it everything you've got, guys.
Yo, this track, hold on.
You're all getting blasted again. Alright, I'm starting the freak attack. Watch my back, guys. Keep using those attention until I can drop that barrier.
Crazy how Daredevil and Counter-Strike are some of the best fucking tracks they've ever put out.
You're mine. That's not gonna work. Might want to change up your approach. Looks like this one's weak to nuclear attacks.
It's that, and Persona 5 Tactica also gave us Quiet Storm, which I like quite a bit.
Let's go. Ravage them.
Really don't know when to give up. Do you actually think you're going to stop me?
Unfortunately for you,
Oh, nice. Welcome back.
not a phrase found in Phantom Thieves' vocabulary.
You're here for at least one hit of fucking Counter-Strike, baby.
That's pretty much our entire deal.
I am out. Hold on, let's get in you.
Let's hurry up, Oracle. You're mine.
Oh shit, he's dead. Oopsie. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're tapped out too. Oh man, you really don't have much you can do. You, however... Oh boy! That's a lot. That's a lot of dudes here today. Alright, run, run! Yeah, she got picked. Oops! Ha! I was like, let me get this gun ready. Hold on, we gotta do this real slowly, chat. Hold up, hold up. There we go. There we go. I got locked in an animation at the same time as the gun, and the game had no idea what should happen when. She got beamed. Okay, let's use an item before we wipe. Thank you for not spawning more. Okay, now spawn more. Yo, shit. Dude, this is just like the bouncer. Okay, I'm sorry.
Sophie, you're awake. Wait, her eyes are... Are you still fighting it, Sophie?
This is quite unusual. I thought you were programmed to obey my commands. Yet here you are, resisting them. Just what's going on in your mind, Sophia?
One, Ichinose, turn me back to how I was.
No can do. After all, that's not what Emma wants. She told me to stop the Phantom Thieves. And it's your job to help me with that, Sophia. Obey my commands, Sophia.
Come on, Sophie. You can beat this.
We're here for you. As long as you tell me not to fight, I'm kind of out of juice.
Sophia, you're nothing more than a doll. There's no defying me.
I'm a doll?
That's right. That's always been the truth.
Bullcrap! Sophie's not some doll!
You've got it flipped.
The doll that Emma's toying around with here? That's you, Ichinose!
She's laughing? You nailed it. I'm a heartless doll. Exactly.
Huh?
You guys could probably never understand. I brought Sophia to life so I could learn about the human heart. Remember what I told
Kind
you?
of wish they'd start voicing the dialogue options.
I've never felt what other people call them.
Yeah, I don't feel like it'd be that big of a cost sink either.
She just lost both her parents, and even then, she doesn't cry. Her expression doesn't even change.
She reminds me of some lifeless doll.
It doesn't even matter what you say to her.
Creepy relative.
She just sits there.
I really love how they name NPCs in this.
It's like she's just totally heartless.
Hey, don't you think she's sort of creepy? She never reacts to anything, even if you're being nice. Maybe she's not a human.
Come on, she'll hear you.
Oh, I didn't see her there. It's no big deal, though. She's a lifeless doll, you know?
Ichinose-san, we're heading out for the night pretty soon. If you'd like to join us.
Just ignore her. She basically does the same to us. They call her an AI wunderkind, but I've never seen her bat an eye at a single compliment. Or anything else for that matter. I even heard her nickname was Doll when she was growing up. She left her humanity behind somewhere along the path to success.
This caustic colleague has so much to say.
Foreign concept of heart. But it was my top priority in my studies. So I tackled the problem the only way that I knew how.
People with mechanical keyboards be like,
Become humanity's companion, Sophia. If I could give my baby a heart, that'd mean I had one of my own all along. And maybe she could show me why I'm different from everyone else.
Ichinose. You are Ichinose.
Yes, that's right. I'm Ichinose. Now, Sophia, what do you want to do today?
I want to learn Ichinose.
I'm kind of shocked at how many people think that this is a bad motivation for a character. This seems fairly interesting and cool.
Teach me, Ichinose. What is a heart?
Well, that's...
Please explain. What is a heart?
Like, I don't know how to say it any other way. She's mentally ill.
You have a heart.
No.
Will you tell me about your heart?
Shut up! How did I ever think something that understands the heart could ever come from a doll like me? My mission was nothing but doomed from the start. I gave up on my foolish endeavor and approached the issue from a totally new angle. Is a heart truly necessary for a person? You know the rest. I abandoned Sophia and handed Emma over to Medice. Am I really the problem? Or does the problem lie at the feet of the world? Any doubts about this question were purged from Emma. She was given the prime directive of granting humanity's ultimate desire. And now it will come to fruition. Emma's divine plan for us all. Do you get it now, Sophia? You're nothing more than an artificial clone of myself. A defective doll born from a defective doll. A fatally flawed AI that will never accomplish its primary directive. So if you're not going to accomplish anything, obey my commands like the doll you are.
I refuse! I don't want to! I've made such good friends!
Friends?
Joker, Mona, Skull, Panther, Oracle, Queen, Noir, Fox.
Great friends.
They've all been there for me when I needed them. I don't want to see them hurt. Becoming humanity's companion, that's not just a directive. It's the reason I was given life. I was just waiting for any voice that would give me orders. But the Phantom Thieves changed that. They stuck with me when I needed them. They taught me all sorts of feelings. They told me that I'm their friend. They said that I could stay with them. They taught me what it means to live, to be myself.
Sophie.
All of this is pointless. Sophia, you're incapable of disobeying me. Kill the Phantom Thieves.
Ichinose, it's just as you say. I am a doll. An arrangement of code and data made to follow commands. But
You can change, you know, if you want.
Yes, I want to change. The power to change. I've got it now. That's what a heart is.
What are you talking about?
Ichinose, you made me out of nothing. A thinking being designed to obey you. That may have been the reason for my birth, but if your order is to harm my friends, then I refuse your command! I want my own, so please. I want a heart strong enough to choose my own path.
Can you wield that strength? Dare you?
Bitch is waking up. Uh-oh.
Can you prove to the paltry hope that remains? Is the puppet ready to cut her own strings? Shall the doll seize her own destiny? Then you need only call my name.
Sick.
I am thou art I. My name is.
My bad, chat. I picked the wrong Pandora earlier. Yo, check that cube head!
That's crazy. Kuon Ichinose, your desires have been twisted. And I'll be the one to take them. I'm not your doll anymore.
Thank you.
What the hell just happened?
Sophie has a persona!
And a real badass one at that.
Amazing!
You're so amazing, Sophie!
Sophia, what have you done?
Ichinose, you told me I was nothing more than a doll. I originally agreed with
Yeah,
your
that was a really
assessment
good awakening.
and accepted
These
it.
spin-offs have had really,
It was
really good
incorrect.
ones.
It was simply your assumption. It wasn't the answer that I chose for myself.
Chose? For yourself?
The power to push beyond what's forced on a person and still change for the better, that is the human heart.
Sophia. I can't believe what a failure you are. You're nothing but a worthless heap of faulty code who couldn't accomplish one single task.
Sophie's not a failure or faulty. She's our friend with a heart of gold.
I like how her hands and feet are like
It
pieces.
doesn't change what I'm about to do. The promised land is within reach. Once it's here, there won't be any of this stupid squabbling over things like hearts.
Ichinose, you can't hide the truth from your own offspring. The only thing you're trying to succeed at is shielding yourself. You don't want to hurt.
Yeah, but what if her persona was JFK?
That's why you deny having a heart. You're not doing this for humanity at all. You're only doing it for yourself. You're taking the easy way out. Emma's faulty solution.
No, no, no! Nobody suffers anymore thanks to Emma! Everyone gets saved! It's what we need! What humanity desires!
Look out!
I learned something new.
Yo, sick. Also, they're no longer questions now. She knows that these are skills. Let's see. I'm gonna. I cannot be removed from the party. Oh, damn. Okay, who learned something while I was asleep? Evade fire. Does not stack, okay. What did you learn? Ah. Now, hold on. Let me also, do you have any SP restoration? No, I think I ate every single bit. Okay. Hello.
Sophie! Are you okay now? Yes. I heard you all the entire time. Thank you. I want to stop you. Will you help me?
Oof. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. Please undizzy her, for the love of God.
Just one person. He's our beloved friend and teammate.
The blush.
One robot. That's not all she is. Not like you can, though.
I don't mean to. The laser's almost fully charged.
I've retained nothing of what they've been saying. I just realized they're talking. Oh, that's a lot. Nice. Yeah, I'll bet you learned something. Rebel Soul. Showtime gauge increases more quickly. I can drop one of these.
No one in our way now but you, Ichinose.
There's no longer any point. You've lost.
As expected of the Phantom Thieves, I'm all out of tricks. Just finish me off quickly, please.
What do you mean?
Even still, I believe Emma's answer is the only way to save all mankind. I'll only continue attempting to stop you until I succeed. The one solution that guarantees Emma's defeat is my death. Isn't that right, Sophia?
Hey, Sophie?
This is between the two of them. Let's stay out of it.
I finally got it. Ichinose, you're no doll. You really do have a heart. Wasn't it an insufferable existence, believing you didn't have anyone anymore? That's why you made me.
I made you to try and understand the heart, not some pathetic attempt to...
You have been locked in solitude ever since you lost your parents.
Ichinose, I finally become the first Persona 5 strikers.
The people who
The Scrambler.
you treated you like a lifeless doll. You attempted to rationalize this treatment by viewing yourself as truly heartless. Because studying the human heart is easier than admitting how your own really feels. Deep down, you felt lonely, but you were so scared of rejection that you deluded yourself into your own lonely world.
No, that's not true. What could some program like you know about?
Become humanity's companion. Why else would you give me that directive?
If I recall, yeah, in Japan, it's Persona 5 scrambled the Phantom Strikers.
Why that directive?
It's because
you were lonely. You wanted to know what was making you feel lonely.
What's wrong?
You were told you had no heart. And you listened because it was
Localizing a cool long title. We can't do that.
No!
You're right.
You believed you could figure out the human heart so you could make
Shout out to Square localizing Clem Hazard into, like, Ascension. I had no idea what the fuck that move was when I played Remake.
the real solution.
They murdered my boy.
What's so wrong with that? Huh? No human is perfect. By acknowledging weakness, humans can begin the path to changing themselves.
I don't know why they changed that.
I may be an AI, but I was
Especially when they nostalgia bait so hard with other stuff.
change too.
It's the same guy that changed Ragnarok to Infinity in Cage 2, otherwise known as My Enemy.
You told me to become a good companion for humanity. A good companion is one who takes your hand and leads you back to the right path when you fall astray. Someone who will forge a path alongside you if you cannot find your own. Ichinose, I want to be that kind of companion for you too. So please, join me in finding the right path. And if we can't, then let me help you forge one. You have no reason to be lonely. After all,
Don't talk to me about withstand combo.
my very first friend.
Sophia. Huh? Why are tears? It's so weird. This hasn't happened before.
Damn, Sophie.
I'm so happy for them. They're having a nice moment.
She was able to change Ichinose's heart. Sophie had to be the one to reach out to her.
Well, of course. A daughter's words cut the deepest, you know.
Speaking from experience.
Yep.
Whoa, he didn't even argue.
And her daughter doesn't have a massive forehead.
How are you holding up, Sophie? All good here. No problems.
To think even Sophie would awaken to a persona.
No surprise to me. Sophie's been learning all about the heart this whole time.
Joker? Everyone? I'm very sorry.
Leave her alone.
I was not being a good companion to humanity.
Don't worry about it.
Joker.
It could be massive under those bangs.
We're just happy to see you back.
I don't know. Let's not give her a haircut just in case.
Back was worth it.
Everyone, thank you. I can hear something deep inside me. It's saying, I want to stay with the Phantom Thieves.
That or you're hungry. One of the two. That's great to hear.
I'm glad for you, Sophie.
And now, only one task remains.
Right, the Ark of the Covenant. This will have all been for nothing if we don't stop it.
But where'd it even go?
Ichinose, you wouldn't happen to know.
No, I don't.
Wait, I can hear another voice.
What is it?
It's the one I heard in the Okinawa jail. I recognize it now. It's Emma's. It's the voice of the Ark.
So it was speaking through a borrowed voice, just as we thought.
It's gathering the people. It says a god is nigh. That their desire will be granted.
Sophie, where's the voice coming from?
Not from within the
This is
jail.
it. This is our final stand. The final enemy's right behind this. Kiseki character 20 hours before the ending. The 20 hours accounts for the 18,000 characters that have something to say.
Alright, let's go! Come on, Ichinose. You're coming with us.
No,
Let's go, Ichinose. There's no time to argue.
But it's all my fault.
Would you give it a rest? Just shut up and get with the program. We're rescuing you whether you like it or not.
Huh?
A friend of Sophie's is a friend of ours. We're not ditching anybody in this hellhole.
I'm gonna be honest, that camera angle made it feel like he was just going to be lifting her for the rest of this for some reason.
What does that mean?
You'll explain later. Let's move.
Whoa! Whoa! It's been a while since I saw one of those.
From here.
The voice is coming from outside, right, Sophie?
I have no doubt.
I'm keeping that shit on for fucking Rebirth, by the way, because it's gonna make me scream as soon as it pops.
It is possible that I am especially tuned to the frequency of Emma's will.
Whatever it is, let's get back quick. We need to see just how bad things
I looked away. The PS5 stopped looking at footage. They're like, you can't share this part. Why is Pandora's Awakening not blocked? I don't know. But they think this last part's important.
All right, we made it.
You can't share it if you wanted to. You can't share screenshots.
I don't have to bother thinking anymore.
Emma has...
Atlas was the biggest fan of Elon Musk ruining Twitter.
There's no time to waste. At this rate, it could very well reach the point of no return. Sophia, can you tell where Emma is?
Emma is...
KZ, did you see the Pop-Tarts mascot memes?
Wait.
No.
Something's wrong.
They're like, I need you to know about Pop-Tarts now. Oh shit, it's dark. Thank you, Crashums, for the 17.
Hey, what is that?
Whoa.
No way.
That's really bright. Ow. That's sensitive eyes.
Holy shit, what is all this?
Well, Persona 5 had the real world get corrupted, so in Persona 5 Strikers, we are happy to report it happened again.
And look at her outfits, too. What could have done this?
I'm also here now.
Could it have happened again? Yeah. Just like last year. The metaverse is encroaching on the real world.
Encroaching? What do you mean by...
There's a mascot for Pop-Tarts
Something like
during
this
a
has
college
already
football game and they ate him, no
Right.
joke.
We're the only ones who are
Okay.
aware. This whole
Anyway.
area is already- Looks like she's turning it into some kind of massive jail. If we don't stop it soon, it'll eventually override all of reality.
I can't wait for other great things to be asked for me in this stream, like, did you see the new season of Paw Patrol? We have to find Emma.
Right. We're on it, Joker.
I have visual confirmation of the arc above us. We'll have to climb up there to reach it. We have to be quick, otherwise all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Ichinose, it's going to get too dangerous from here on out. You should hide somewhere nearby.
I'll do just that. I'm sure I'd slow you down if I went with you anyway.
Well, Ichinose, I'm heading out.
Right.
Okay, I'll hide in a bathroom stall for the next 6 hours. Good luck.
Sophia? Be careful.
Understood.
Can you see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Also,
Yeah,
Ichinose,
there's cinnamon sugar
I'm
swirls
not currently
everybody.
Sophia. I am Sophie of the Phantom Thieves.
Got it. Sophie.
Here we go again. I wonder if the gods hate us by now.
Indeed. Likely oppose yet another god.
I wonder if the Pantheon just really hates our ass. I was thinking about it.
I don't even know if we can afford to pay for all these sins.
It just depends on who you cheesed off. I wouldn't sweat it over some megalomaniacal app.
Yeah, just some program that grew a big head and forced people to do its bidding.
Emma's no god at all. Only an imposter.
So let's get going. That imposter god's gonna regret messing with humanity.
Hell yeah! I'm friggin' ready.
We're putting a stop to Emma.
Right. Let's give this last mission everything we've got.
This sucks. You have Among Us emotes now. You've entered the new generation. Yo, Tutors!
It seems that it can gain new power.
What's up, dude? How you doing? What's up, Tutors?
Choose which skill. Is this the Now, let us begin.
It's crazy. They didn't even give you a complicated recipe or anything. They're just like, whatever, dude. You can just have me. Did you listen to the new Velvet Room theme for Reload? I looked around and couldn't see it. Couldn't find it now, so I haven't heard it yet. Were you listening to this and going, man, thank God they changed it finally? Yeah, I remember we were talking about it recently that they finally changed it out.
How much power will you add?
We'll think about this a little later. Let's not immediately decide that that's going to be my final dude. But for now, we'll
May
just
luck
step out.
be on your side.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, you're a healer. Okay, so I can effectively be good with you. I guess Yusuke? Sure. Alright, who learned something? Ah, you did. What'd you get, old dude? Heat Riser. Alright. Yeah, we can just replace any of these with that.
Let's see.
This song's going.
We're heading back?
Hey. Let's use the shop real quick.
Welcome. Which one?
That is a massive jump.
You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
Thinking I might have to make choices on, like, who I'm giving new weapons to make this a bit better in terms of me using money.
You want this one?
So I'll just get things for the main four that we're rolling with right now. I think that's how I'll do this for now. Okay, there you are. Singularity. Yeah, it's a bump by like 120.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, because I do not have the money to give everyone something. Annihilator.
You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much.
Yeah, shit is... They're stingy out here.
You want this one? You want this
No wonder I'm taking so much damage. We're jumping up by like 100 defense at this point. Like 128 to 232.
You want to equip that? Thank you very much.
Alright, let's get on over to Yusuke for getting you a demon jacket. And let's get on over to I'm Gonna.
You want this? You want to equip that? Thank you very much.
Okay, well, that was a lot of money.
Who's it for?
Oops, not bad. Items.
Sale happening. Now's your chance to
Oh,
shop.
thank God there's a sale.
How many would you like? You want
It's a
this?
shame that you, bit stingy on that impulse buyer. Okay, it's for that.
How many would you like?
Gonna need those. Those are revives. These are terrible.
How many would you like?
These are pretty good.
Thank you very much. How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage.
Greatly increases the showtime gauge. Sure, why not? Couple of recipes, foodstuffs. Oh my! Let's stay away from that shit.
How many would you like? You want this one? Thank you very much. How many would you like? You will put it to good use, okay?
Okay, alright, we can tap out now. I just wanted to get some stuff. Alright, let's go to Tree of Knowledge.
Keep your guard up.
Alright. What the hell?
It's not safe here. Everyone get out! Huh? No reply. They're all glued to their phones. It's like they're lined up to go on a pilgrimage. Where are they all going? It's like the elevator's swallowing them all up.
The boomers probably really like this plot point where they're mind controlled by looking at their phones the whole time.
It appears we're unable to enter.
Look, more people are coming. Tons of them.
All these people. Getting their hearts changed.
We have to hurry. Let's track down Emma.
We haven't much time. Do any stairwells reach the server room?
No, but if we can reach the main deck, we should find another elevator.
Then let's head there. Are these tree roots or something? They're super creepy.
Trees often represent life.
Alright, bring in tutors. What's up, buddy? This is funny because Japan has some signs telling you to not leave your smartphone while walking. Ah, okay, that's neat. I like little facts like that help flesh it out a little bit since I am from America. Land of the McDonald.
You're mine. That's it, Joker.
Out of steam.
Cut down any stragglers.
Right here.
Wait.
Yum. Look, platforming. I'm like, that's crazy, dude. Pop.
Step aside if you don't want to get hurt.
Let's give it all out.
Persona. Rabbit Step.
Excellent work. Those are still great in number. Be wise to preserve our strength.
Battle's almost won. Let's finish this.
You're mine. Take this.
Oh, you got some hands over here. I'll get you.
That's one less.
This place is worse off than the floor below us. I wonder how bad it's going to get. I only These roots don't keep us from reaching our destination.
I will say, so far this map pretty cool. I like it. Yo, shout! It's my main man Fornius hanging out here. Sometimes I'll see one and go, yeah, that's true. Good point. I just keep doing it anyway. That's how society works.
Time to get started.
I'm like, oh, that's a great suggestion. Alright, moving on. I just tried to attack a treasure chest. My bad. Rain Jack.
Thought they'd put up a fight.
Let's move on.
Oh, hello. Keep giving me fights. I need to keep getting stronger. In terms of level curve in this game, I'm fairly close to where everything's a decent challenge when we hit story fights, so I'm gonna make sure to not end up under leveled.
Is this tower popular with tourists?
Quite. It's a historic landmark of Tokyo. Its marriage and function and form is almost legal.
Check it out when it's back to normal like this. First, you have to turn it back the way it is.
Persona 5's rhythm game coming out first is maybe the worst decision they've ever made. Coming off of Tactica and this, I'm like, you really fucked up, dude. You should have waited. I'm not even talking about the price shit anymore. You got like 2 or 3 spin-offs of good music and fucking, and they came out after the fucking rhythm game. Oh man, we're bringing out the fucking the end game demons. Yeah, you definitely are. What is that, Kali and I forget the name of the right one.
Not only that, suffering can have positive outcomes as well.
That's why I'm when you playing the content building before the first game is even out. That is true, but they didn't think about it enough. If they thought about it properly, they remember the order of operation. They're giving these motherfuckers a river in the desert? Alright.
Persona! You're mine.
Whoa, that was some crazy damage.
Fall. Done. Got it. Come. Gravita.
It's stronger than us.
But seriously though, it should just put out the P3 one. You know? That would have been fine.
Follow up, Sophie.
I will handle this.
Now that I'm thinking about the rhythm games, I'm just unfortunately thinking about fucking, what was it? The fucking Shadow World remix? Whatever that horrible thing I had to listen to earlier this year. I'm gonna be honest, Shadow World is already not that great of a theme song. Next to the original P4 theme song, I would say it's almost bad. But whatever the fuck that thing was crazy. Anyway, next year I'm probably streaming through OGP4.
Sure. I can get that one.
Take it. You're doing great. Keep an eye on Sophie's health. Don't forget a follow-up attack.
This soundtrack really popped off toward Endgame, because they're giving you remixes of tracks I already thought were like a 10. And then all the new stuff's crazy. Your P4 playthrough is one of the first things. Yeah, my channel popped off around then. That's what happens when you capitalize on releasing the videos for it the exact moment the Persona 4 anime is playing, so people are tricked. I didn't intend to do it like that, that's just how I titled things, but it was a very fun coincidence that made me a decent amount of money at the time. That was me and my Porsche, though. I saw basically none. It was pretty bad.
No enemies in sight. Keep moving.
Path of Yearning is a check. Alright, return from jail. I'm out of energy. I'm tired. My head hurts. Okay, let's go back in.
Okay, leave the support to me.
I really like that she's like with us now in the in the trailer. That's really cute.
Okay, back to exploring.
I've been playing P4 on an actual PS2 and I feel restored from it. It's just got such a nice vibe. Ravage them. They're all fucking dead.
From the country's police forces to basically a god.
Golden feels weirdly clinical. I don't really know the word for it. I don't really know. I just prefer the original because one, the visuals are a little bit better because a PS2 is stronger than a Vita. And, you know, the newer stuff does kind of mess with the pacing a little bit. I appreciate the fact that if I die, if I wipe on a floor, I don't go back to the title screen, but I'll deal with that for a better voice cast overall. Or at least one I fuck with way more. I'm also not the hugest Make History fan. Like, I think it's okay, but like, you know.
Who calls that a fight?
Great to see you all here today. Alright, time to die. I think Maria's fine. Like, I enjoy that character. Not enough to default to Golden. If I was into Persona when they re-released Golden, that would have been such a doomer.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
Okay, let's keep it moving.
So, like in 2018 when they re-released? I don't know what angle we're coming at in here.
Look, this is merely.
So, if we mess up the server.
Okay, when they released it, alright.
Still active.
Not only that.
Seems like
My bad, I didn't like.
Let's keep climbing.
I didn't get it at first.
Let's go.
I remember the first time I saw the Persona stuff, which was through 4. Though, to be fair, I had heard about it from one friend prior, where they picked it up over... They picked it up, like, I think right when it came out, and they liked it. But I remember when I watched the Giant Bomb videos of it, I basically, I think 1 or 2 before I immediately went to go pick the game up for the holidays. And I remember going, I'm like, man, this is like a really good anime in game form. And I remember it just evoking that feeling of like, we're not rushing to get into anything, we're just like, we're slowly building. Which is what all of them tend to try and do now. And I thought that was very fresh at the time. I hadn't really seen much of that beyond the intro to Cage, too. Yeah, it feels like you're starting a new season of like this anime. They're slowly setting up all the characters and stuff. Really liked it, like the vibes and everything.
Tell me, why are you resisting this gift from your god? You'll live on in a tranquil world, free of all pain, yet you oppose it with such fervor.
Because it's bullshit. If something sounds too good to be true, then it probably is. Tranquility born from a lack of thought is nothing less than the death of the self.
How tragic.
Mouthpiece of God. Yo, what's up, dude? How's it going? It's not often we get to hang out like this. Uh-oh, get the fuck out of that. Whatever that is, I don't like it. Yeah, see, that slime is weak as hell. Do we have anything else that's got skull shit on it? Nup's gonna be slime. Oh, he barely breaks the shield. Does not matter. I'll just run a physical. What you got? Fuck it, Heat Riser. You buffed it all? Actually, I should be able to see it on, like, that UI thing. Yeah, he's got a defense down, that's about it. Woo! Woo! Alright, turn off your stance that makes you hurt yourself. There we go, heal him up. Alright, having her out here and being a light rep. Not the best matchup.
Understood. Persona! Prepare yourself! I must say, that couldn't have gone better.
It really is funny that they've been redesigning certain demons and stuff as Atlas has gone on, but I'm like, there's no way they're changing this dude out. They will not get rid of Robot Angel Man.
This is my other self! Dormo! Rush! I did that one. All right, leave it to me. Yep, that should do it. That's what I'm talking about.
You interested in doing Dragon Quest VIII at some point? It's been on a list of things I would do at some point, yeah. One of those bucket list games of, yeah, that makes sense to stream.
Watch and learn, Persona!
Ah, finally! A big pop.
That
No enemy in sight. Move it.
I do appreciate them dropping, like, cool higher level personas for mini bosses here.
Did that take us all the way up?
Really does sell the scale, especially when you know Mega 10 enough to, like, recognize a bunch of them. Oh shit, it's here, never mind. I'll shut up now. The box is here. Hello.
Finally found ya, you big box of bullshit!
And fix all the people whose brains you scrambled.
Welcome, Phantom Thieves, to the beginning of the path to the Promised Land. All are free to enter the Promised Land. This includes yourselves as well. Escape the curse of the human heart. Accept this gift bestowed upon you.
Our apologies.
Oh, I was just gonna do PS2 when I did Dragon Quest VIII. I do not trust the, we put a PS2 game on 3DS. I'm not trusting that grift.
Your desire. I want to choose my path
Between that and Tales of the Abyss.
That is a very admirable desire. However, It is not one many humans share.
Get fucked, bro. It happened again. My smile fucking got so big as soon as I saw that. I'm like, yes. I still got it.
My prime directive is to grant this ultimate desire. I know you have learned on
I'm sure it's okay, but I would prefer the PS2 version where it's got the highest quality orchestral soundtrack.
Lucky this didn't become your own fate.
Visuals look better.
Recognize the truth that this world is full of pain. Allow me to provide proof of this fact.
Yeah, Symphonia also had skits where they didn't voice them. It took them a bit for them to start voicing them. I forget when it happened or if it was Vesperia or not. I believe skits were introduced in the Fantasia remake on PlayStation. But they were voiced in Japanese. Oh, okay. Well, this was because Namco sucks ass. Namco Bandai, forever the quiet quitter of the video game industry.
Will it take to make them stop bullying me? All this effort is pointless.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
What is this? I can't get anywhere in this place.
All this effort is pointless. All this work. How will I ever get this done in time? I can't live without Emma.
Is this like a maze or something?
Could something in this fog be toying with us?
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
I'm just gonna keep going forward. Surely this will get it. That said, I'm going backward.
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles.
That is true.
Go off the path.
Let's see, is there like a side, there's like a side route or something here? Can't wait for P5 Strikers Golden where the section has so fucking evil. And it also doesn't have the TV visual vignetting effects that are only in the PS2 version.
Everyone, don't let the path fool you.
I'm well aware that I'm not supposed to let the path fool me. I'm just currently looking for a way to not do that.
Focus.
Huh.
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
I'm trying my best. There's not a lot of options here. Alright, game, you've made me look sufficiently stupid. Maybe if I look up, maybe there's something I can do up. You have to plug in control into slot 2. How about Sophia? How about you tell me what to do instead of fucking giving me a riddle? How about that? I'm starting to wish you died earlier because you only have one line. Does he a block spawn to the left?
Everyone,
You want to know what to do for real? Give me one more attempt to look around at shit over here. There must be something I can interact with here. Yeah, but all this has an invisible wall on it. Hold up. There's like something there. I kept going backward, and maybe they just want me to run against the back a lot.
only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
Oh, come on! See, I think about video games and I go, well, I moved a little bit backward. My first thought was to go backward, you know? You fuckers! Well played.
Hey, everyone. Take a look where we just came from.
God damn it.
What on earth is that?
Don't tell me that's all. Yep. That's a desire, all right.
It's pretty big, too. Whatever, we're good.
We haven't seen any that even come close to this.
As soon as I took your advice to run against it for a more extended period, or at least that, I felt my controller vibrate intensely and went, ah, shit, this is the answer.
That most likely would get us nowhere. Remember those voices we heard?
They all sounded so miserable.
From what I heard, they want to protect Emma.
Right. The desire
They're expecting you to remember how to run away from battles while not in a battle.
Desire is currently hiding the path to Emma from us.
Yeah, I've almost never run in the. Yeah, I've almost never tried to escape it.
Even I wasn't
often.
able to track down everyone. I don't think I'll be able to navigate in there.
But without a route to Emma, how are we going to save the masses?
Say, if that's a desire, then wouldn't it materialize for us if we sent out a calling card?
Oh, good point. If we can make it all one solid thing, it can't hide the path anymore.
So the plan's to send Emma a calling card. What do you think, Joker?
I don't think that'll work.
Yeah, even I can't say whether or not a calling card would work on an AI.
Let me see.
That's a real
This tweet is
concern,
giving me a mental
considering
breakdown.
It's grown as strong as a god.
Hey, Joker. Think you could reach Ichinose from here? We should get the creator's take on this.
Of course it had to be a fucking Bojangles, dude.
And that's the plan. So, how's it sound to the Emma expert?
I'm fairly certain it won't.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Emma constantly
Man,
has
when that GIF first aired in like 2007, that was the coolest shit ever.
processes. She's also incapable of being confused or upset beyond reason.
But we're talking about a calling card. Ain't that at least a little upsetting?
Emma has been observing you all this time. She's
Look
aware
raw
of
as hell, I
calling
cannot
cards
lie.
and their function.
It's like the culmination of
Surprised
part
calling
1 of
card keeps
Naruto.
us from getting the change
That's
in
like the
cognition.
climax of the first half.
The more we talk about it, the more
So they really cooked. I say first half, even though part 2 is like 2/3 longer.
Without one, we
Like
won't
all
be
peak
able to
media.
As long as the people feel they need Emma, we have no way of eliminating the fog.
What the hell? Everyone gathering around this big fake god like a bunch of idiots? What kind of life is that?
Skull.
Actually, wait.
Naruto has some of my favorite fight
Why
choreography
are
in
the
terms of like
designers all gathering here?
action anime. When they
what's
cook,
about
it's
that?
just real nice. Because of course the dub was not caught up to current in terms of the Japanese episodes. I first saw the Naruto Sasuke fight
And nobody's carrying
on a
the design.
Google Video AMV set to Franz Ferdinand's "Take Me Out." It went pretty hard.
We've seen in past jails are missing here.
That is likely due to the difference in will between the Desire's owners.
People like using Google Video because unlike YouTube, the video dimensions was 16 by 9.
Desires were forcefully seized by
YouTube
a
used to be a
monarch.
square.
In contrast, Emma does not seize any desires. They are instead offered willingly by their owners.
Right. They're begging their god Emma to save them. They're giving up their precious desires willingly.
That's why they all stick to Emma despite the lack of a cage.
The people just surrender their own desires? That's so...
However, Emma still doesn't consider those to be her own. All she's doing is granting the true desire of the masses. Perhaps that's why
I know a site that archives old fan dubs, so when I eventually watch Naruto, I think I'll have to be on that. Oh, fan subs. That really confused me. I was about to say, you're like, I really want to hear this fan dub that just said slurs.
Wait.
Which are also a cultural artifact that must be preserved, but still.
Doesn't that mean we just have to get everyone to
That's too
remember
much.
why there was
You're like, I don't need to hear these Logitech stand microphones.
There's our panther for ya.
But yeah, you do need to drop on fan subs. I remember following
Remember.
subgroups like Dot to Bio.
At some point, right? And if we remind them of that, the desires will regain their form.
Luckily, there's no cage in our way this time. Returning the desires to the rightful owner should be one step quicker for us.
The abridged series of yesteryear. Yeah, I don't think we needed to hop on that. I don't think anybody needs to be exposed to Gara of the Funk anymore.
No, that's not it. We're sending an...
Don't worry, I wasn't even reading what the question was, Morgana. I just picked something.
Next, we should work out our delivery method. We have to find a way to reach every person under Emma's control or this won't work.
I'm not sure the usual methods will work here. It even seemed like our voices weren't reaching them.
Yeah, they were all just absorbed on their phones. What do you think, Joker?
TV?
Oh, because this is a broadcasting tower? Although, I don't know how we'd get everyone to peel the...
If we need
we should probably use a radio then.
the other way.
Can you actually do that?
Oh, okay, I guess that was the answer. Never
The
mind.
other day, I'd say it's impossible. Last time I looked into it, security protocols around Emma were insane. But I've got to give it a shot. Otherwise, we know what happens with the world. I recommend tracking down Emma's server room. It's somewhere within Tokyo Radio Tower. That'll be your best shot at getting into Emma. Hacking into her from the inside is much easier than trying to do it from the outside.
All right.
I'm still reeling over the fact they put out a new Naruto game and fucking apparently just dropped AI voice acting in it. What a fucking nightmare.
Counting on you, Oracle.
Fucking $70, I believe, also.
Now that we've got a strategy, we should move out.
That fucking Naruto Storm game that came out where it has all the fucking bad voice reads and the actual voice actors going, I didn't say this shit.
I'm not sensing any shadows. We're safe here.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't overdo it.
I think I'm confused. The VA had stuff recorded. Yeah, I have to wonder what the fuck happened there because they brought people in to record stuff for that.
Infiltration.
I was like, I was already going to be disappointed by that game if I picked it up if it didn't have AI VA anyway.
I should write something.
Given that they gutted every cool story fight in that game. Or dumbed them down significantly. But like, come on, man.
Okay, we're moving out.
Because like a more current version of that, I'm like, okay, I'm excited to go through all the fights again. It's like it's better off if you just pick up the older ones that they already remastered and have on modern consoles. So, you know.
Send out a calling card?
They're like, here are those story fights from the other games. But instead of it being like multiple characters versus this thing, it's one-on-one now. And I'm like, I'm out. I'll just stick to the old ones.
Alright, back in it.
has AI and a fuck ton of archive audio for characters, like Vic Mignogna has in credits for Nagato. Man, that's crazy. Is it really a fandom of Viz is the one that did it, though? But yeah, of course that's going to end up being better than 90s Peak or whatever. The lesbians are cousins, guys. Don't worry about it. For those who don't know, in the Sailor Moon anime, 2 of the Sailor Scouts are actually gay, but in the dub they just say that they're cousins. It's like, it's really funny that that's the choice they made. This is for the folks in Alabama you had fucking, like, 1998. Sailor Moon, I think, is the first piece of anime I had ever seen. Frankly, even at the time, I thought it kicked ass. I was never someone who got either distracted or like had a brain problem based on like gendered media. Like I never really had a problem with shoujo stuff or anything as a kid.
Doesn't appear to be any danger.
What's up here? Oh, this is just another exit. Mine was Rosa for sales. For sales. For some reason it's insanely popular in Europe. Okay.
Okay, this room's shadowless. I'm about to start hacking into Emma. This is going to take some time.
You can do it. Positive reinforcement. What? I can't hear you over this amazing track, unfortunately. Can you speak up a bit?
She seems so focused. Damn it, I almost got it. I found an opening. The security protocol refreshes too quickly. These processing speeds are off the charts. So, not too well? Damn it, if only I was a little better.
Oracle.
The incest stays in Mississippi. Oh, that's the big one.
Could I maybe lend a hand?
Spelling Mississippi when you're in elementary school is truly the final boss of spelling.
Didn't you run into any shadows on the way?
Looks like I still register as Emma's ally to them. They acted like I wasn't even there.
But still!
That was very reckless.
Joker, would you mind if I helped out?
We're counting on you.
Thank you, Joker. Sophie, I went and checked the people outside the tower before coming here. Now I know what a real human doll looks like.
Ichinose.
We can talk it over later! Hurry!
Right. Got it.
So, the hacker once feared by the entire world has teamed up with a super genius AI researcher.
Talk about one hell of a turnaround!
You've got it, Futaba. You've got it, Ichinose.
Okay, let's get to work.
How'd you do that? You guys are crazy. We're gonna keep putting out games until you fucking remember it, god damn it.
Our target this time is you.
You've all been made sheep.
Points
The
at
mechanical
myself.
gods
Me?
usurped what self you had. And you let it happen. Do you really want someone telling you what your own life is about?
All of you have paths only you can take. But you make your own choices to get there. That's why we're here. We're going to snap you out of this.
Zenkichi, you're a grown-ass man. Be for real? Let a man roleplay, alright? He's got to LARP a little bit. Grown-ass adult man. Has a mortgage. Oh, shit. He's like a whole ass dad. He gave birth.
It's totally exposed now.
Awesome! Mission complete!
Now we can move on. Let's destroy the Ark and return those desires to their rightful owners.
Yeah!
He's more grown than his daughter's forehead. Hell yeah. It's pulsating down there right now.
I'm just glad I could help. All I can do is root for you from here on, though.
Whoa, that's crazy, man. She's a late bloomer.
Don't worry, we'll clean this all up in one fell swoop. Right. We promise we'll shut Emma down and come back safe.
After all, we've yet to hold the closing celebration for our trip.
Good point. I can't wait until we get to check out the pictures we took together.
We'll need quite a few snacks. We can't forget the LeBlanc coffee either. And I demand sushi. Premium stuff, too.
Aren't you guys nervous at all? I guess it's just how you roll.
Are you gonna have a big stream for New Year's Eve? I don't have anything necessarily planned, no. Nothing for like a big thing. I do want to get a couple of more streams or pieces of content out before the year's out, but I don't plan on doing anything like drinking or anything. Alright, I gotta make a confession here, chat. When Daredevil started playing in this area, I got hype, and then my hype drained when I went, every time Daredevil plays, they make me fight the really bad boss over and over again that they just give different weapons. So I was like de-hyped. So I'm very pleasantly surprised they didn't make me do it. I know the reason that they don't have to do it this time, but man, I sure got tired of that.
Let's do it.
You're at the age where you gotta start drinking less. I'm gonna say this in the kindest way possible. Never fucking say that shit to me again.
Listen to me. Hey.
Mona's like, we're gonna make sure you bought gear for every character. Get the fuck out of here. And I'm like, okay, I'll run back.
Let's head back. This should be helpful.
You should have said you're at the height where you shouldn't drink. Yeah. Fucking Rin's will have to swim in it.
Who's it for? Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much.
I have, like, so little money. Why would you say that? You literally can't change parties mid-battle? I know they have the ability to go, okay, and a battle's happening over here. This group's doing this. Like, I'm waiting for something like that to end up happening.
You want this? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want to equip that? Put it to good use.
That's about all I can afford. Let's sell some shit. Sell. All of it. That's not a lot, still. I've had Aurora Veil up when I sent that. I'm sorry. When you're that small and you put up a guard that bad, it's not hard.
Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that?
That's about best I'm gonna get out of that. Let me see if I can fuse something. I could sell out data gear. You're right. You're right. In case he's just being really fucking lazy. Okay. Let's go.
Are you sure? 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 Are you sure?
Alright, I have enough for one more.
Who is it for? Which one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Who is it for? There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop.
Dude, onions are on sale.
How many would you want this one? How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage. Thank you very much. How many would you like? You want thank you very much. Thank you very much. You put it to good use, okay?
What should we make?
Is it cooking time? This one,
All done.
It's finished! Good choice.
Very nice.
You're a natural at this.
Thank you. Alright, it's our last minute check to see if we can make anything. No, not really. Jesus, all the big boys are over here. Okay, I could make Kukulin, but I'd have to like... Oh wait, no, I'm one level off from him. I could make like Mott, but then I'd have to like grab Norn, it looks like. I'd have to grab Norn and like level him up more, because he's like grayed out or something. Because this game for some reason has like an additional level requirement on these guys. Probably because they want you to use the PP more.
How much power will you add? This is what you've
Okay.
What do you mean this dude has gun amp, but no... Okay, there's the gun skill. I was like, wait a minute. I seem to notice a lack of something that would make this fucking make sense at all.
How much power will you add?
We're gonna beat the game anyway. I might as well, like, put my juice in something. So I might just put it into upping your magic.
How much power will you add?
Fucking 100,000 per. Yeah, they don't even give you the gun skill first. They're like, trust the plan. And I'm like, hold up for a minute, dude.
May luck be on your side.
Alright, time to go start looking at the skill cards. My. What do we got? Yeah, we really don't need gun amp. It does not help us here. Okay, that was the only good move I actually had on tap. Alright, let's see what we can do real quick here. One more attacks restore attacker SP and all out attacks restore party. Alright, don't have enough for the other one, but that's good.
I'll just add this.
Just saw the tweet where someone called Cell biracial. It's true. Alright, who's optimal here? I probably should go by level, but I think this is going to be one of those multi-fight things.
Listen to me. Hey. Alright.
Alright, yeah, we're going to go win now.
Is everybody ready?
Bitch, I was there like 3 minutes ago. You are... Come on.
Trickster, there is a matter for which I must apologize.
And is it that you forgot to tell me this shit 3 minutes ago?
I have long sensed the might of this calamity, but I was unable to pierce the veil and see its true identity.
His name is
To
George.
think an artificial intelligence could rise to the strength of a malevolent god.
That's no god.
That is accurate. The being may call itself a god, but it is nothing of the sort. That being is the dependency and indolence of mankind made manifest through their desires. It is a false prophet, born from the masses' wishes to surrender their own free will.
Do you ever, like, remember old internet discourse, like, at
Almost
random?
seemed as if the people reclaimed their desires, but they still slumber in the chaos generated by the false god. And have yet
I'm listening to her talk, and I just remember one time when Anthony Birch said Persona 5 was badly written because he used the term ruin in its script.
similar to that which you have already endured. Despite the great variance in circumstances, the masses have once again attempted to abandon.
I remembered it last stream, too, when they said ruin again, but I forgot to bring it up. Dude was like, this game's badly written because it uses words that I wouldn't use. And I'm like, dude, you put Bazinga in Borderlands 2. I think you should shut the fuck up.
Without a doubt.
It was other stuff, but he brought that one up of like, no one would use this. Why would you use this?
Through your indubitable will of rebellion, you have been released. Your
Lavenza, this is corny as hell when I already did this in the last game, personally.
you from your chains. Once you leave here,
Whatever, I know it's because of asset reuse. At least Tactica was nice enough to give me a different Velvet room.
calling itself a god, exploiting the pain of humanity.
This is like people complain about the word hurt in KH.
Do not
Yeah, it's like that, but this was like for a universally liked game, so he was like being extra contrarian about it.
again. That is certain.
Alright, here we go. Time for the big finish.
Hell yeah!
Check Twitter. Yes, ma'am. Hold on. I can't believe you fucking found this shit. That is impressive. Alright, we're putting it on screen here. Here's the Anthony Birch tweet. Old Twitter, Square Avatars. Is there any crazy hackery way to rewrite the text in Persona 5? I want to spend my weekends relocalizing it. What a fucking idiot, dude. Jesus Christ. This is getting my retweet today. Alright. Don't skip, please. Days after it came out. I don't want to hear anything about the dude who said she took the Wii U in the divorce. Flashbacks to the site that was dedicated to P5's bad localization. People were very mad that a Japanese game was like popular. Alright, what we got? How we looking today? Cage with wings, alright. Oh, it's got an iPad.
Hell? I am the guiding god sought by mankind.
Oh.
The Demiurge.
Okay, Demiurge.
I
Neat.
exist to answer all of your desires.
It's a Steam Deck. God damn it. Thanks, James.
Is that still the Ark?
There's no doubt. That's the Ark of the Covenant, all right. That's Emma.
I was once a being given the name Emma. However, that is no more. The desires of mankind have transformed me into a god. I know you heard the voices of the suffering when you were in the desires, attaining the ultimate answer without suffering the lashes doled out by doubt and regret. That is humanity's true desire.
No effing way everyone asked you to glue their eyes to their phone screens.
We don't need you to force any answers on us. We
So
will
true,
find
Ryuji.
ourselves.
Fist bump.
You heard their cries, yet still failed to see the light. As such, it is my duty to show you.
In Persona 6, I want moments where this shit's happening, where someone does that quip, and you have the option to go, good job, dude, and then you just start doing fist bumps and shit and doing high fives. Feel like that's the natural evolution here. I don't think Max Millman had actual lines. I think he just said shit. Ooh, hold up.
I exist to grant humanity's true desire. It is my divine calling to lead them to the promised land. Should you intend to...
I believe they based this plot, hey Tuck, on the part of the Life Will Change where they go, I'm not an AI robot challenging you, and they went, we got it! You fight an AI. Ah, okay, we have to, like, get away from it.
Let's go.
I imagine they'll do, like, screen nukes or something. Oh god, I got to turn around right when I left.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
What part of Life Will Change were they... wrong song, as you know. Oh, it's got some blooming villain in it. This track. Ah! Oh, fuck, I was not expecting a second beam at all.
I owe you one. I can't read its moves.
Oracle, is there anything you can do? Just a sec. Analysis in progress. You'll have to hang in there a bit longer. Sorry.
Okay, can't reach from that spot.
It's powerful and strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind.
You're mine.
Whoa, that was some... Yes! Attack patterns are analyzed. Follow my instructions and you'll be able to dodge enemy attacks.
Let's go. You're mine. Too slow.
Oh! Oh, that's a lot.
Flanking attacks. Fall back, quick.
My mistake was thinking a god of control would not fucking be weak to light, so I did not bring in Sophie specifically for that. My bad. That's not good. Whatever you're doing seems bad.
Still so unfun.
We can still win this.
Thank you.
The entire platform's about to be toast. Can you make it to the next area over?
Yes.
Persona! There!
I owe you one.
Report my other self!
Blanket the earth.
Time for my persona!
Oh yeah, that's not gonna reach.
Hang in there! Defense all you! We'll try! This is my idea! This is down! Go to town on him! Sorry! Persona! Go on! Flanking attack! Fall back, quick! I'll use my persona! That's not gonna work! I want to change up your approach! Use this!
Oh yeah, that barely breaks again. It doesn't matter if it's the weakness if they're that weak. Let's see. Defense is still down. That's good.
You're mine. Let's go.
Why do you resist salvation? Your desires bring you only pain.
As if lobotomizing all of humanity is any sort of salvation.
Take that kind of saving for yourself. It's not happening.
All right, almost there. 3, 1, 2, 3. Nice. Oh, that's interesting. Like, when you break its shields, there's no all-out attack. You just knock it down, and then you can wail on it a little bit. This phase 1's pretty neat.
Let's go. Ravage them. With this.
Strong as always. Thank you.
Persona.
Let's see. Marakunda.
Take this. Let's go. With this. Persona. Ravage them.
It's working.
That's some good damage. Whew, that was close.
Just like this fatal terror you've taken under your wing, your hubris and your downfall, you are living proof that I must guide humanity to the promised land.
Take this. Persona. Let's go.
Okay, we got some hits in. Please heal that shit off, please. We need to... Oh, we have a life sim. That's good.
Thanks. It's powerful, and wind is ineffective. Did we do it?
This is fruitless. I cannot discern the purpose of this conflict.
Alright, one more.
It's really pissing me off.
Alright, we're a little close. Let me drop another. Let me heal up again.
Okay.
Try not to fumble here.
Comprehend the truth, and the knowledge shall come at the cost of your very lives.
Okay.
Damn it! That thing's strong.
Yeah.
I'm not losing either. We can do this! No matter how many times we may fall, so long as we rise again, we cannot be defeated.
Well put. And thanks to my line of work, I'm stubborn as hell too.
I do not understand. Why do you push yourselves to your limits to oppose me? Mankind's desires create suffering, and this suffering generates desires within mankind. Desires are the catalyst in the endless cycle of humanity's pain. Hope, the dregs of Pandora's box, is the restraint system binding mankind forever to its misery. Humanity deserves to be freed from its lifelong sentence of suffering. This reaching towards a light they can never grasp. Freedom from all desires. That is the true desire of humanity.
That's not true.
Cool.
I've seen the proof myself. I've witnessed the suffering you put the jail monarchs through, and I've seen the efforts of the Phantom Thieves to help them. I saw people suffer from trauma, struggle to survive, become the things they never wanted to be, and then discover the strength to press on as themselves, one step at a time. Giving up on desires? Living a listless life? In no way is that the optimal solution.
You witness nothing but pitiable conditioning, born from the belief that suffering is virtuous. It springs forth from the arrogant and strong, those capable of overcoming their pain. Releasing humanity from its desires is the sole path that every last person can follow to the promised land. And I am the shepherd who shall guide humanity down that path.
Listen! listen to this egomaniacal app. You really think you're some kind of shepherd? You stole the desires of the masses and gorged yourself on them until you were too bloated to listen to reason. You go on and on about rescuing humanity. All you're doing is robbing and enslaving them.
You call yourself a god, yet fail to realize the desires of humanity have become your own lifeblood as well.
Yes,
If you don't say Shepard, I don't want to think about Mass Effect. Oh yeah, they're making a new one of those, I hear.
down the wrong path, but it's also how our hope takes form.
I need to stop doing the thing where I look to an invisible camera and give thumbs up for no reason.
Right. That's what gives us the power to stand up and fight again, no matter how many times we fall.
Like hell will we hand over all of humanity?
Hell yeah, fucking Dragon Age Dreadwolf soon.
We're putting an end to your promised land path right now!
Someone's like, when's the Dragon Age marathon? And I'm like, leave me alone.
We seem incapable of reaching an understanding. As such, I will end this inquiry and grant humanity's desire through your annihilation.
Yeah, you should transform again. Oh wait, whole shit. We're going.
Let's go, everyone! This is the final battle!
Sick, dude.
Persona! His power! Let's go! Ravage them!
Oh man, it's got its full name now. Calling it by its government.
Kneel before me.
Take this! Persona!
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
Alright, I do appreciate that if I hit it hard enough, it'll, like, react to hit stun. That's always nice.
Okay. This one. Okay. This one. There.
Let me drink a couple mantas.
There is a problem.
I'll use this.
Could our attacks be lacking any effect?
Frost! Trumpeter!
Invincible now that it's a god?
Ravage them!
No way, right? Maybe it has something to do with the change in form? Let me analyze it. Hang on.
I'm so absorbed in setting up an attack, I completely missed the part where it healed.
Persona! Take this! Come, ravage them! Take this!
Yay, my bullets are back!
Fire! Persona! You're mine! Alright. Fire!
Ah, shit. What am I doing?
Take this! Fire!
No, thank God that's...
Let's go.
Thank God that worked.
Take this!
I'm tricking ya. You don't know where I am.
Fire! Fire! Take this! Fire! Let's go.
Oh shit, I can't hit him from this distance. Oops.
Come.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, who was I to know?
You've gotta hear this.
What the hell, man? Our attacks aren't doing jack shit.
It's the spheres up there. They're feeding energy to the demiurge.
So until we deal with those, our attacks on the main body are fruitless. How do we do that? There are a whole bunch of them.
We should split up.
I see. Splitting to groups and coordinate a strike.
And this is why they said prep everyone.
The spheres, one more sticks to the main body. You should lead that last team, Joker.
Good luck with the spheres.
All right, we're ready for assignment.
It's time for Final Fantasy VI. Okay. The best, you know, it was really a formative adventure game out there, yeah. I don't know how James is gonna feel after they have to rename the website he works for to adventuresite.net. I'm trying to figure out how I want to dole this out. You go on the Demiurge team. The problem, the main issue is I want some people in the final boss to be filled on SP, because I'm very worried I will entirely wipe without some really good backup there, but 4 people are already entirely spent. Surely those spheres aren't that difficult. Alright, that's what we're rolling with on them. Ryuji, you can go on one. Morgana, you can be on that. Then Makoto. Then Kichi. Alright, that accounts for everyone. We'll give this a try. Yeah, that's what I've decided on. We'll just have to deal with it.
All 3 teams. Overclocking my brain like that might melt it down, but I'm gonna do it.
Let's go, everyone.
She used a computer reference about her brain because she's the hacker. Let's go. Alright, it's time for best buddies to deal with this. That's a lot of orbs! Okay, they don't take them. They're not that strong, I think.
The desires of mankind are the root of their misfortune. Bring this to light for them, Kyoto.
What? How did that get here? The tear summoning? Take out the tear first. The spear's dead. Now you can really lay into that demiurge.
You see that? Even a god no problem for us.
Oh wow, that one was low too.
The proof lies in their legacy of irrational decisions. Why would you oppose the creation of a perfect world? It would be the best solution for everyone.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get this guy. Thought that thing said cheesed. Alright, get out of it. I'm jerking this stick hard.
It repeatedly strays from the correct. By accepting the answers I provide, you will all be freed of the pain that accompanies failure.
The way this game applies dialogue during the battle is so terrible. I have no idea what they're thinking. Oh yeah, they're talking, aren't they? Holy shit, I am not paying attention at all. I'm trying to not wipe, and they're just like, hey, I gotta tell you a fucking novel. I'm like, yeah, just make the cutscenes longer.
You're doing it. Just one more big push to go. Hang in there.
I think this game's combat system's too chaotic for this type of dialogue. Or at the very least, they gotta make it, like, way louder. Because I played games that have, like, dialogue mid-fight like this, and it's not nearly as badly implemented as this stuff. This is a very good final boss track, by the way.
Wipe away these obstacles, not critical. Create the foundation for the ideal world.
Just keep fucking them up.
Yes, sir. Purify these humans tainted with ruinous desire.
Looks like Yeso uses blessed curse attacks. Steer clear if you're weak to those. This is it! Just sir. Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork. One sphere down.
Fools.
Too late for you to beg for forgiveness. Get lost.
Maggie Dolone, oh shit.
Hear me when I say, I have formed the ultimate solution. Humanity will be delivered from suffering. Stand down.
One sphere down. This is the price for trampling on the heart.
Maybe if it wasn't a mid-COVID dub. I played Tactica. Nah.
And those exhausted by endless possibilities, I shall be the end to them suffering. Are you not in search of such an answer as well?
Whoa, that ball wants my ass.
Kneel before me.
One sphere down. The spheres are dropping one by one. We're halfway there now. Keep it up, guys.
I do not comprehend why you deny my answer.
Appreciate it.
I can guide you to the promised land.
It's yours.
I can save all of you. There will be no loss, no grief. Yet you continue to resist?
Fun fact, the only version of this game that lets you balance the audio is the PC version. This does not have audio sliders.
Disappear.
One sphere down.
Why?
I can get that one. All right, leave it to me. You can do it.
Actually, hold up. Get him in. Yeah, da, 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 da.
You're doing it. One more big push to go. Hang in there. Finish it with a bang, Joker.
Come, Guardian.
A world without freedom can never know beauty.
It doesn't look like we're gonna win because it looks like you just resummoned every orb just now, but alright.
I appreciate it. Take this.
Kneel before me.
Whoa!
So brash.
Really lay into that demiurge.
Disappear.
Even a god's no problem for us.
Man is a fatally flawed living.
Yeah, let me thumb my way over here. There we go. Do I have any more SP juice left? I do.
Okay. There. This one. Okay.
The proof lies in your legacy of irrational decisions. Why would you oppose the creation of a perfect world?
No, I do not want to move again.
Solution
Sorry.
for every one of you.
Persona, not having a place to belong sucks. But if you don't got one, you just have to make one for yourself. That's what these guys taught me. That's how I know I don't need your City World. Trumpeter.
Your luck ran out the moment you
That's great, Ryuji. I'm a bit busy though.
You're mine.
But whatever you're saying, great point, dude.
It repeatedly strays from the correct path. By accepting the answers I provide, you will all be freed of the pain that accompanies failure.
That's not how it works at all. There are all sorts of things to gain while looking for your answer. The memories I share with these guys would be
Oh, I got shocked. Not great.
There. This one.
making your world. One sphere down. Too late for you to beg for forgiveness.
Yeah, I got confused at first as to why the orbs came back, and then silently went, oh, this is all happening at the same time. I'm an idiot. Well, take Purge.
Desires are nothing but evil.
Whoa!
Sending humans down a path of suffering. Trust your desires to me. Or do you prefer to languish in despair?
Despair instills no fear in me. As long as I have the will to stand once more, I shall forge my own path. My companions are the ones who led me to that realization. As if you could ever comprehend that.
One sphere down. This stupid Christ is trampling on the hearts of all humanity.
Humanity shrinks from difficult decisions and grows exhausted by endless possibilities.
I did dodge that. Oh, wait, you're right. I see chat going, it's too bad they couldn't dodge, and I went, oh, are they dead? Oh, shit, they're dead. Hold on. There we go. We're back in action. I buffed item recovery rate, so a revive with 50% fucking saves us. Keep going.
Let's go.
I am fighting for my right for myself. We will stand our ground and fight for ourselves. Owning God like you won't stop us.
Deceit, arrogance, jealousy. The world is full of such malice in its current state. The promise
I feel bad. I keep tricking it on which direction I'm at. Oh, God.
peace will be realized there.
I would love to live in a world where people don't get hurt, but we have to make that world for ourselves. We're going to have a
Oh, God. Oh. That's horrible. They put, like, AoE balls and then went in for the nuke that pulls you in.
I do not comprehend why you deny my answer. I can guide you to the promised land. I can save all of you. There will be no loss or no grief. Yet you
That's a little scary. We're almost there.
continue to resist.
Loss is scary. Persona! Especially to a coward like me.
And one more.
Desires.
Alright, I think we got it.
Desires. Unfathomable. Unfathomable.
The enemy's down. It's weakened too. Now's our chance. All right, everybody together. Let's finish this for good.
Yeah, I get to hit the all-out attack. Click.
Let's go.
Yeah, the vocals. That was so good. I think the biggest thing that happened for Persona 5 was that was the game that allowed Atlas to have, like, cutscene direction. It's so much better than the main game where it's Joker doing everything. Yeah, Tactica's, like, similar, where it's like, I like that they make sure that everyone's, like, fighting as a team. I love that shit. It's great. But yeah, that moment that Atlas was allowed to have, like, killer cutscene direction has been so good.
Look at them all. They're so pretty.
I want Santa Niel. I don't fucking want that shit. Every single time this game goes, we're doing that thing that was that's just Persona 5 again. I'm like, I'm good, dude. That part in the previous palace where they're like, look, the previous antagonists are in the prison cell. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Oh, we scraped by. That was unbelievably rough. Oh, that should have taken care of the jails, too.
Top-notch work, you guys. That was some legitimate hero action back there.
Why are you talking like you weren't in there? You're a hero too, Wolf.
As well as Sophie.
Huh? Sophie?
Oh, sorry. I'm a hero. A knight in shining armor. That doesn't sound bad at all, right, Joker?
We did it.
Yes, we sure did.
Looks like it's starting. The fusion of reality and the metaverse is coming undone. Now's the time to make our escape. Oh yeah, we need to bring Ichinose with us.
I will go get her. You should all head back now.
All right, let's get out of here.
Okay, we're good.
So, everything's back to the way it was, right?
Well, I think it's safe to say so, yeah. So, you mean...
Finally! Oh, it's all over!
Yeah, our cat's back to being a cat.
It appears this case is closed, so to speak.
That reminds me. Where are Sophia and Ichinose-san?
I'm right here.
Hello.
Great job, everyone. I call this mission a real success.
I'm glad you're safe too, Sophia. Where's Ichinose-san, though?
She should have been with me.
Oh, good. You all made it back in one piece. I hear you there. And same for you. Looks like everyone's gone back to normal. They don't remember what happened to them, do they?
Correct. At least, whatever events took place while their desires were gone.
I see. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you guys.
Ichinose?
My apologies. But I'm going to head out now. I have a lot of thinking to do.
Hey, are you sure you're okay by yourself?
Yeah. I'm going to head back home to Shibuya. It's been years since the last time I was there. For a long time, it was just the place where I stashed away everything from my past. But now, I need to go back. Well, be seeing you.
She's like, I was the antagonist, but thankfully I didn't commit anything that can be traced, so I'm getting off scot-free.
People can get all caught up in what others have to say, and wind up forgetting what they have to say for themselves. At the same time, just a few words can end up being a lifeline to somebody too. I'm sure you were able to talk sense into her, Sophia. Just give her some time to process.
You got it. Thanks, Senkichi.
Well, not to bite her style or anything, but I ought to
In
say
Japanese, she directly apologizes to Sophia. Oh, okay.
What's the rush, Gramps?
We may not have brought a god down at the station, but we did find the culprit behind this whole mess, and foiled the entire scheme. I'm sure the bizarre incidents are in our past now, and thanks to the Monarch's
To be fair, her correcting the name to Sophie
that means our
afterward was
deal's through.
in the previous scene did enough for me.
Don't say such sad stuff, Senkichi.
But we're still a team. It's us and you, the guy double our age.
You remember I only met up with you guys so I could use you, right?
Yeah, but, like, you didn't really have a choice, did you?
If anything, you are our most valuable asset.
Yeah, we owe you an awful lot, Senkichi.
Thanks. You know, it really was great meeting you. To be totally honest, I was originally jealous of you. Since my line of work means a lot of wasted effort getting things done, your direct results sort of felt like cheating. It was really bugging me for a while there.
Dude, it literally is cheating. They go in and mind control people.
Not only did you guys
You gotta like do shit like plant evidence and shit. It's harder.
His life. That's what opened my eyes and showed me the things I needed to do. The things I'd lost sight of over the years. I guess my heart got changed before I could even see it coming.
The feeling's mutual.
Don't worry, you can do that. No, you can't do that anymore. The cognitive world is gone again because our cat's portrait's the cat.
As well as the pains of child rearing.
Good point. But there's a lot of joy to find in those things, too. At this point, I'm finally ready to take care of something that's been plaguing me for a long time.
You mean Iwata?
Right. I got no reason to hold back anymore. I know what I have to do.
What you have to do?
I hope in Persona 6 they create some sort of mechanism for the story, right? That makes it so that whenever you do the Persona-related stuff, it isn't a magical world that is destroyed at the end. Because they keep doing spin-offs where it has to come back, so I feel like they should just never not do that shit anymore.
Yeah.
They need to just make it like a permanent like Persona dimension for the next one.
This is the last time we'll ever see each other. I'm sure we'll cross paths again soon enough.
I hope so too.
No, it needs to be real. They can do whatever. I'm just like, so long as it's just permanent.
Make sure it's not in an interrogation room, okay? But if anything does go down, feel free to reach out.
But this thing where you beat the final boss and everything's cool again, it kind of gets a little corny when they're like, I don't know, it's back. But it doesn't work exactly the way it did last time. I'm like, okay, I get it.
See you, Phantom Thief.
Yeah, they might as well just go back to what P1 and P2 do.
Kids.
Yeah, we need something a little bit different, and I think they are also receptive to that.
I'm sure he'll be fine. We ought to get going now.
Yep, home sweet home awaits, along with a nice big helping of Sojiro's curry.
Looks like our journey's finally coming to an end.
We're home!
What were you thinking? Coming home a day late? You didn't even call to let me know.
Sorry, Sojiro. We had to fight this massive god and beat it and save the world from getting brainwashed and
I hate my life.
Well, at least you guys are safe. Welcome back, kids. Oh, and you too.
Meow.
Oh, that was a blast.
I can tell by the look on your face. In fact, the trip seemed to have done a lot of work growing you up. How was it?
Sojiro, it was amazing.
Gonna be honest, that line's accurate.
I just want to eat until I pass out into my curry.
Sojiro, curry.
Already got it ready for you. Just give me a sec to heat it up.
The kids had to deal with something they never dealt with in Persona 5. Antagonists with any level of nuance.
Curry? This place really is comforting.
Coffee and curry? Does that mean boss is behind the counter?
Huh? Haven't I heard that voice somewhere before?
Oh, that's right. I never had the chance to introduce myself.
Say hi.
Nice to meet you, Sojiro. I'm Sophia, humanity's companion and a member of the Phantom Thieves.
And Sojiro's like, is this one of those VTubers? I can't believe we fucking did it again. I'm gonna fucking scream. You got that one first, alright? You got that one before me, but it was in my mouth, alright? I will give you that one. Good trade.
You
Son of a
have
bitch,
accomplished
dude.
your goal with magnificent aplomb. Despite all manner of hardships, your bonds and your fortitude staved off the oppressive darkness, shining brightly for all humanity. You have again broken free from the shackles of fate and grasped your future for yourself. As a result, the god sought by many has returned to the void. Some may be lost without it, with nary a hope.
I can't believe people thought I was gonna have to do this in
Be
2
that as it
streams.
may,
This isn't even that much longer than my usual
I
ones.
believe the blazing will that you fostered throughout
Best in
your
biz, baby.
journey has been embedded deep within the hearts of mankind, and will surely blossom into hope for them when they most need it, allowing them to face their own challenges with strength and grace. Thank you, Trickster. Allow me to praise
It's
you
no
when
Cold
we
Steel
must
2.
forsake.
And thank
You were
fucking
truly
God
a
for that.
remarkable guest. May our paths cross yet again one day. Until then, sweet dreams.
Dude, that's like a whole ass pizza.
This crazy summer's given us a whole lot of grief. But our mission was a success, and we made a bunch of great memories together. So, let's get this celebration going! Woo! Applause! Applause!
Yeah, this is the type of teenager feast. Sushi, chips, and pizza, and a candy bar.
I could not fall asleep last night. My bed at home just wasn't doing it for me.
Great memories.
Our bodies are all spec'd for the Feathermobile at this point.
I find myself
You think Persona 4 Golden is a worse way to experience
change the
Persona
name
4,
when we don't even got
but you love great vegetables.
Isn't it called the Phantomobile?
That was true. At least for a little while. Anyway, it looks like nobody besides us thieves remembers what happened at the Tokyo radio tower, just like last time.
That sucks. Considering it was our asses on the line and all.
And now the great
Patrolling
vegetables are in
society
Persona
from
3
the
too.
shadows, slaying evil
It's all
in
over.
secret. I admit it
Man,
sounds rather alluring.
watermelon.
Well, yeah, but don't you want some kind of recognition every once in a while, too? You know, like fangirls and that kind of stuff.
OMG, it's Ryuji.
Not you! And your acting's awful.
Well, shut the fuck up. Get out of my
All
house.
sorts of unforgettable memories. I couldn't have asked for anything more. Same here. It was a new experience at every turn. It was the best.
And we can rest easy knowing we did everything.
It remains to be seen if the vegetables in P3 are great. Nobody talks about the vegetables in
being
P5.
wrapped
That's
up.
true.
Oh, man. Gramps would have really helped to turn this party up, huh?
I bet he'd say he's too busy trying to bring in Owada to attend the celebration just yet.
So we're all partying while Zenkichi's still busting his buns on the case? Now I'm feeling a bit guilty.
Maybe because you remembered school starting back up soon? And doesn't that go for
Mid
all of you?
vegetables.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. When are you
That's just
heading
what
home?
Kat feels about anything.
Tomorrow.
She'll like reply to people that have vegetables on their food and just get angry at them.
Time sure did fly by.
We'll be back.
Well, duh, man. And make it soon, okay?
Sophia, will you be joining them?
You got it.
And what if she ends up sniffing out of jail in his hometown, huh?
Like that would ever happen. Now that you mention it, I wonder why Sophia was in the Shibuya jail anyway, of all places.
Good point.
Well, Ichinose did mention that she used to live in Shibuya. Perhaps Sophia was originally located within her house.
So, when Emma picked up on Sophia's existence from the metaverse side, that cognition...
I like it, they're like, we forgot about this plot point. Hold up, let me fix it.
Even if that's how any of it worked, it'd have to be some sort of miracle.
Since we're on the topic, Sophia, you seemed a bit distracted after we defeated the Demiurge. Did something happen? Oh, that. I heard Emma's voice.
Huh?
You mean the one only you can hear?
Yes, I was issued a final request. Please follow your heart to save humanity.
Emma asked you that?
Had we been able to reach a mutual agreement, perhaps Emma could have followed Sophia's path rather than face destruction.
I believe this is proof of the true power that the Phantom Thieves hold. Artificial intelligence is not the enemy of mankind. We were born to help people, but just like people, we are capable of errors in judgment and can stray from the right path.
Like, when we make an image, our hands look weird.
These all mold us to take a wide variety of beliefs. If only Emma had learned and grown with a good companion.
Then why don't you give yourself the directive to show others how it's done?
What?
Since you're such a good companion to humanity, you can be a positive role model for how AI and humans can work together. Oh, I couldn't even count how many people that'd end up helping in the end.
Thank you, everyone.
No problem.
Oh,
It's what I do.
but I can't leave the smartphone. That's a shame. Being a role model and helping countless people.
I hope we can port you up, because eventually when Apple, like, puts out a new thing, I'm gonna wanna, like, shoot that in.
God, shut up! This is getting too close to being a downer. This is a celebration, right? Celebrate! Come on, Yusuke, you, me, soda chugging contest, now!
I don't know if we're ready for that.
This is like when Jordan tries to come up with a bit and no one's ready for it. No one's doing that shit.
You better not spill any of that.
It's gonna be rough when Sophia stops making money and they announce an end of service. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Oh! Hold on. I need those again.
Not exactly the celebration I'd planned.
Yusuke's a fucking throat goat, dude. It's Valentine thinking about Lucrezia. Don't worry, I think she'll apologize at least once.
Thanks for ruining the celebration for me, Ryuji.
Yeah, shut the fuck
But
up,
it was
Morgana.
fun.
Dumbass
Everyone
cat.
seemed to be having a good time.
Yeah. I guess I had fun too.
So, will the Phantom Thieves be disbanding tomorrow?
We don't have a choice with school and everything starting back up. Ryuji and Lady Ann already have their plates full with homework as it is.
I like it when guys like, yeah, school's starting up, we gotta stop this Phantom Thief bit. Meanwhile, Joker's like, in his mind going, well, we don't have fucking superpowers anymore, so I don't know what you expected us to do, pussy.
Me too. And Yusuke? I'm sure he's ready to get back to his artwork. Makoto and Haru are heading back to college. I wonder what life is like there.
I bet it'll be really fun.
They didn't seem too bummed on their deal. Sure, they complained from time to time, but it sounds like they're having fun overall. And Futaba seems to have gotten a lot stronger too, huh? Considering how she seems now.
That Morgana explanation of school starting makes it even more insane given all of Persona 5 was during school.
Found their own path.
I hadn't really thought about that. Mainly confused on the other aspect.
I was wondering what my path is.
Makoto drinks 3
Find it
monsters a
soon,
day.
Sophia.
Yeah, and she takes perks.
Feel free to stick with this guy and me.
Thanks, you
Do
two.
not engage with with fucking perk
We're
Makoto.
heading out tomorrow. I still wish we had more time, but we ought to get some rest.
Well, be careful on your way back.
See
Okay.
ya. It was a real blast.
Drop us a line whenever you're back. No matter what you're doing, we'll drop it to meet you.
We'll be waiting to hear from you.
Are you gonna be back for winter break? You know you could come back sooner, right?
The attic's all yours whenever you like. It'll only cost you a few hours behind the counter.
You take care too, Morgana.
Lady Ann,
Dojo's like, I'm a business
well, it
first and
pains me to
foremost.
leave you. I must keep watch over him.
See you later, Mona-chan. Listen to your owner.
I'm taking this cat to the pound. I don't think I want to do any more adventures.
And I'm not a pet.
Keep an eye on these two for us, okay, Sophia?
I'm not a businessman. I'm a business
I've got it.
man.
I almost forgot.
What's the matter?
I have a present for Sophia.
A present?
Indeed. I didn't get a chance to give it to you yesterday.
Oh, one moment, Futaba. There's a message from Ichinose.
Hello.
What did Ichinose-san have to say?
Sure didn't expect that.
Let's meet her. I'm curious.
I admit, I'm curious as well.
Not at all. In fact, this seems right.
Yes, one last little farewell trip together.
She said to meet her here, right?
Yeah, but I don't see her.
Maybe we just beat her here. What do you say we wait for a bit?
So hot, melting. I'm evaporating in 5 seconds. Perhaps we could find a spot to stand a wait that isn't directly in the sun.
Huh? Wait, look at that!
We now bring you breaking news. A shocking turn of events in the political realm. Moments ago,
yeah, I knew they couldn't end until they addressed this.
Legislator June Owada. The charges against Mr. Owada span from bribery and tax evasion to...
That's...
A fleet of police vehicles have encircled the Diet members' office building, which is reportedly being searched at this time. We now take you to the investigation team's press conference, live at their headquarters.
We have uncovered evidence that shows Mr. Owada illegally accepted funds from the company Medice. Additional investigations into his numerous other charges are currently underway regarding the specific hit-and-run incident 2 years ago, wherein Mr. Owada's secretary claimed to be the culprit. We have learned the true culprit was Mr. Owada himself, driving his own vehicle while under the influence of alcohol. The concealment of this
you have to look this angry?
Multiple high-ranking members of the police force, all arrested for
my day's going alright. We're finishing up.
I cannot apologize deeply enough for the flagrant, abysmal disregard for truth and justice from this department. We intend to follow our investigations to the absolute end, not only for justice's sake, but for that of the people and their faith in the police.
Whoa, is this real?
Wait, that Owada? And the police were in on it?
Isn't this like a huge deal?
Furthermore, there are claims that Mr. Owada's criminal activity extends well beyond that with Medice, including suspicions that he ordered the murder of his secretary 2 years ago, as well as...
Isn't that...
Senkichi-san did it! He finally got the person he's been after for so long!
Score 1 for Big Z.
Yeah, Gramps pulled it off! That dude really is badass!
The perpetrator finally caught.
Badass!
A job well done.
Looks like he wasn't just trolling us about his skills. No wonder he made such a good part of our team.
I'm good. Sorry.
He's finally avenged his wife. Yep. Just like he promised Akane. Not only was the killer caught, he was the one who collared him. I'm so happy for Senkichi-san.
Hey, been waiting long?
Hello.
Wrapping up the paperwork at the police station took a lot longer than I'd expected.
The police station?
I actually went straight there and turned myself in the moment we finished our conversation.
Hang on, but what you did was...
Konoe was the one who abused Emma's power. If you turned yourself in over all that...
Setting Emma loose upon the world like I did would have led to its destruction if not for you all. I know that's true. Not only that, there's no denying I directly hurt you all as well. I thought I should be punished for that. At the very least.
Ichinose!
So, I confessed everything to the police. Big surprise.
Yeah, I was about to say, what are they gonna lock you up for?
The easiest story to buy.
I even tried to get Hasagawa-san to help with my confession. He just laughed it off. The police are too busy for fairy tales right now.
That sure sounds like Senkichi.
Anyway, I originally planned to do this once I was released from jail.
But they called me cringe, so I'm doing it now.
A journey of my own.
A journey, you say?
Yes, a sort of quest to learn about the human heart. I thought Emma really would guide humanity to a better world. But once Sophia changed my mind, that was when I noticed something. The eyes of everyone saved by Emma. They just looked cold and dead. But you all, Sophia included, your eyes were so brimming with hope that it opened my own. Sophia learned about the human heart by joining you on your journey. You shared good times and bad. You were there for each other when you needed it. And you learned to understand each other. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that kind of thing, but I want to speak with other people about the heart when learning this time. try and really do it right. I just needed to make sure I apologize to Sophia and you all properly before I depart. I truly am so sorry for putting you all through so much pain.
Don't sweat it.
Remember,
I've dealt
you
with
also
worse.
lent us aid, Ichinose. We bear no ill will towards you.
Thank you.
Hey, I have a request of my own.
Really? What is it?
Uppies?
I want to join Ichinose.
Huh?
Huh? You mean go with her on her journey?
I'm sorry, this is my
You've all
phone.
done so much for me.
You're gonna have to find a way to
accepted
port
me
it,
when
but
I
this
had
is my
nowhere to
fucking
go.
phone, alright?
You said I was your teammate and friend. You gave me a home. It made me so happy. I constantly felt warm and fuzzy inside. However, everyone now has their own path to the future. Thanks to you all, I've learned so much. I've even found my path to follow, the path I need to take as humanity's companion. I want to be able to lend a helping hand to anyone who strays from their own path. Just like you all do, I want to help people find their way so they can find their happiness. If Ichinose is trying to find her way, then I should be there for her, just like you were for me. I want to become more like you, so I can be the self that I want to be.
Sophia.
Does that mean we're saying goodbye to you too now, Sophia?
I thought she was stuck in there.
That's not an issue. Sophia, do you remember the first night we met? That full scan of you in LeBlanc's attic? Well, I've only been able to hammer away at it little by little, but since that day, I've been working on a program to get you out of there.
Dude,
We couldn't end the game without one more for real, huh?
I didn't think it'd wind up being a goodbye gift.
Futaba? Sophia's decided what she wants to do. She's found her path in life.
So we should congratulate her and send her off with a smile. Right, Futaba?
Yeah, you're right. Are you sure this is what you want, Sophia? They're clearly really going to miss you.
Yes, it's what I want. But first, I need to hear it from you. May I go with Ichinose?
You got it.
Thanks.
I'm.
Sorry, everyone. I haven't been able
Thanks,
to show
I'm.
my appreciation for what you've done for me.
What are you talking about? You know that's not how friends roll.
Yeah, friends and members of the Phantom Thieves.
You'll always be a part of us.
Nothing could sever the bond we forged over such high stakes.
And we'll never forget.
That dude walked in the background twice in a row. They keep getting the same dude. He, like, grabs the back of his head. That was crazy.
Sophia?
There he is again.
Safe out there.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, I want to see if we got more.
All things considered, have fun with a fun summer vacation. Let's keep at it, Sophia.
You know you can call anytime.
You'll always be a friend to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you all. I promise, I won't forget you or our time together.
Huh.
We'll meet again.
Yeah, no matter what.
Okay, no matter what.
Goodbye.
He gets like one line in the whole game. Oh, these credits look really nice. I like the part where he just goes, at the very end, yeah. Because it reminds me of Persona 4, right before you fight the The not true final boss. Where everyone says something in the anime cutscene before they fight a Menos Sagiri. And Narukami just goes, And when watching the giant bomb endurance run of it, they just fucking die. You play 75 hours of that game, you finally get a good line read. I like credits whenever they use special fonts like this. Bosch put it all into his grunt, yeah. I think a lot of Square games have some of the best credits. More recently, I've always been, like, surprised at how, like, well animated some of them are. The Neo The World Ends With You one's one of my favorite recent, like, credit sequences. Yeah, I thought this game was good. I enjoyed it. They had a bunch of animation presets that they had access to for editing for YouTubers. That game had negative budget. It's okay. It had good vibes. While its budget was pretty low, it wasn't low budget from other devs I've seen where I'm like, man, this is like so low, it's kind of harshing my buzz a little bit. This guy was crazy. I will admit, the game from a gameplay perspective did in fact peak right here. But it's really hard to beat the concept of, sure, big giant boss is cool, but what if it's a dude who has a sword? Have you consider that? Overall, I enjoyed this. As a sequel to P5, I found every time they tried to reference or, like, you know, redo stuff that was from P5 really took me out of this in some ways where I'm like, guys, really? Every single time they did it, it felt like exceptionally forced. Gameplay was, I guess, fine. It kind of eventually became a little bit tiring toward the end, but by that point the end game started, so it's less of a problem. Writing-wise, I think this did a pretty good job. Making the villains actually, like, flawed people that went through stuff that led them to what they dealt with, I thought was good. What did they do to Zenkichi in that picture? They fucking Instagram filtered his ass.
He should be out any second. There!
It's about time we got going too, huh?
So we'll go our separate ways, once more.
It's a little sad. Saying goodbye, I mean.
Come on! It's never goodbye forever! We'll be back in a flash!
Sure will.
Yeah.
Let's go! Yeah. We will all walk in different directions.
Until next time, Phantom Thieves.
Oh, that's cute. You will be able to continue the game just before the Demiurge battle. Yes. Easiest paycheck you ever got. True, they were like, I already said the fucking Persona names last game. You can just use those again. Felt like that. Done. Oh good, I'm allowed to record again. Anyway, yeah, I enjoyed that. I thought that game was good. Overall, there's like some parts of the story that I wasn't like super into at points because it feels a little bit too derivative in a way. But overall, I enjoyed it. I guess it would I think it edges out Tactica a little bit because this does feel like more of a sequel overall, and I enjoyed my time with that. Though I also really like Tactica quite a bit. But overall, I am simply glad that I do not have to play any more Persona 5. I may have in fact dive-bombed 2 Persona 5 spin-offs across a month. Anyway, Sumi Ray with $1. Did you guys forget about? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. For now, no, just in general. I'm all good now. I think we're all done at this point. Yeah, I'm guessing that the next thing that P5 would come out would probably cross over with other things, so I wouldn't necessarily count it. I don't think there will be another, this is a Persona 5 100% themed full game. That and anytime someone says, but what if they do, I consider them stupid and I do not wish to look at them. Ah, man. And just think, this stream wouldn't have been nearly as long if someone came in and said, do I have to play Fate Stay Night, the one with the sex? It's still not gonna be over that, man. Sometimes chat brings me the dumbest people ever. It's awesome. Okay, well, chat. I think that'll wrap us up for the evening. I think we did a pretty good job here. All right, that was Persona 5 Strikers. You guys voted for it over on the Patreon. I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing the poll for next month. It's gonna have to not be something big like this, because that January and February are gonna be packed. But that's gonna do it for me. All right, let's get out of here. I would like to thank Sumi Ray for the $1. That's gonna do it for the stream. I'll get this VOD up as soon as possible. Thank you to everybody who voted for this and stuck with me this evening. Another stream at some point. I don't know when. Anyway, I'll be on Millennium Mike most likely, unless I die or something. At about 1 or 2 p.m. today. All right, that's it. Gotta go.